Kingdom of Murtana, united by King Robar II. During the long years of his reign, he was able to defeat all foes of his realm. All except one. The war against the orcs took its toll, and the prisoners of the realm were to pay the price. The king needed swords for his army, and every man guilty of a crime, no matter how insignificant, was forced to work in the ore mines of Khorinis. To make it impossible for them to escape, the king sent out the best magicians of the kingdom to create a magic barrier around the entire valley. I was one of them. Something disturbed the delicate structure of magic. We were trapped inside our own barrier. 1 second of negligence was enough for the prisoners. Khorinis was now under the control of the convicts. The king had no choice. He had to negotiate. He needed the ore. Month after month, the king supplied everything the prisoners needed. Month after month, they brought the ore to the edge of the barrier in exchange. Until the present day. Another convict was brought to the cliff. He did not know, but he would change everything.
In the name of King Robar II, bearer of the scepter of Verant, I sentence this convict to...
Stop. Convict. I've got an offer to make you. This letter must reach the leader of the Magicians of Fire.
You're wasting your time.
You may choose your own reward. They'll give you anything you ask for.
Very well. I'll take your letter. On one condition. Spare me the rest of his nonsense.
How dare you?
Keep silent. Right. Send him in.
Welcome to the colony.
That's enough. Leave him alone. And now scram. Get up.
Okay.
I'm Diego.
I'm
not interested in who you are.
We'll let him talk
You
first.
just arrived. I look after the new arrivals. That's all for now. If you plan to stay alive for a while, you should talk to me. But of course, I won't keep you from choosing your own destruction. Well, what do you think?
So yeah, welcome to this very first stream on YouTube. I've streamed before on Twitch, and I ran into a lot of technical issues trying to get this thing to run, especially Gothic 1, but I think we are very well set. And so, let's explore the colony together. For everyone who has not yet experienced Gothic 1, you might know it's a very old German RPG, which currently has a remake in the making. And I've played through the game a few times, and I guess we will manage to escape the colony together. So
I have a letter for the High Magician of the Circle of Fire.
Really?
I was given it by a mage shortly before they threw me in here.
You're lucky I can't afford to show my face around the mages anymore. Anyone else would gladly slit your throat for that letter. That's because the mages pay their couriers a lot, and most people here don't have anything. If I were you, I'd shut up until I met one of the mages. Although in your situation, that's not likely to happen.
Why not?
The mages are in the castle in the old camp. Only Gomez's people are allowed to enter the castle.
So we also have with us Ghost, who's currently hanging out at Discord. If you want to join the chat, if you want to join the conversation at any point, we do it like with a little bit of a stream hangout where everyone can join in. But yeah, so obviously we need to know what to know about this place.
Okay, what do I need to know about this place?
We call it the Colony. You'll know already that we produce
ore
for the king.
My voice
Well,
is
at
only
least
picking
we
up
do,
in
in
one
the old
ear.
camp.
You know, the ear
There are
in
3
both
camps
sides.
within the
Okay.
barrier. The old
I'll
camp
take a look
is the
very quickly.
biggest, and it was the first.
Good to know whether there is an issue. Is there like a Is there like a balance thing? Voice pattern. I don't know. Is it better? Yes or no? Tezer? Can just check the sound recording settings here very quickly. So this
Sounds better to me.
So it's not on both ears? Because apparently it was only on one ear before. Yeah, that's just the crux.
Sounds like it's on both ears.
Okay, good. So that's just the crux of trying everything out. Good.
Yeah, it could be just another.
My voice is muffled. Is it still bad, Retro Viper? To see. It's a little bit annoying. Audio monitoring is this. Like I'm talking to a sock. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. How is this? Better? Or still muffled? Retro Viper? Everything better? Is it better now, or? Just done a little bit of a sound test myself before, but usually I never had any issues with it.
Okay, it's better. Good. That was maybe because I touched the settings behind the microphone a little bit. Good. Wonderful. No first stream without technical issues, right? So, how do we get into the old camp? When I first asked who Gomez is.
Who's Gomez?
Gomez is the most powerful ore baron. He's the boss of the old camp, the most powerful man in the colony.
So,
let's assume I want to join his people. What do I need to do?
At the gate of the castle, you'll find a man called Thoris. Tell him Diego sent you.
How do I get to the old camp?
You just follow this path. The old camp is the next reasonably safe-looking place you'll come across. There are a lot of wild beasts between the camps. You'd be mad to walk around without a weapon.
And where do I get a weapon then?
Where do I get a weapon?
When you get to the old mine, have a look around. I'm sure you'll find something useful. The mine is easy to find. It's just a few meters along the canyon.
Why did you help me?
Because you needed help. Otherwise, Bullet and his boys might have killed you. And I couldn't just stand by and watch, because I came all this way to make a suggestion.
A suggestion?
Yes. After this little incident with Bullet and his guys, You should be aware now that you need protection. Everyone who arrives here has a choice. There are 3 camps in the colony, and you'll have to join one of them. I'm here to show the new ones that the old camp is the best place for them.
Where's Bullet now?
He and the others bring the goods from the outside world into the camp. You'll find him there, but if you plan to fight him, be careful. He's an experienced warrior.
Alright. So,
Thanks for your help.
We'll meet in the old camp.
time for us to get to the old camp, and we are now in the Minecolony. Gotta get a little bit used to these old controls again. Especially when it comes to swimming, because I know that something, I think, was down there. Let's see. Oh! Now we're already about to get zapped by the barrier, so better not do that. As you could see, the blue hue is due to the magic barrier that conceals the entire camp. Have our first save here. Collect some things lying about. Don't think that we can find too much here. One of the biggest struggles is to actually, when one wants to play Gothic 1, is that the developers added mouse controls like at the very end of the development cycle. So the entire controls are actually optimized for keyboard usage. So for example, if you would want to, if you would want to pick something up, right? You need to press activate and then press forward in order to pick an item up. Also save occasionally. And here we have Ori.
What are you doing here?
Making sure no one gets near the exchange place. Especially one of those cutthroats from the new
Sometimes
camp.
have to challenge
You're the
the
new
old
guy they
control.
chucked in today, right?
Yep, it is.
That's me.
Then you'd better watch out for the guys from the new camp. I work for the old camp. Same as the others you saw at the exchange place. I assume you've talked to Diego.
Yeah, we have.
Yes, I have.
Good. Then you know what's what around here.
Why do I have to watch out for the guys from
Why
the
do I have
camp?
to watch out for the guys from the new camp?
Compared to the new camp, the old camp's a quiet, peaceful sort of place. The new camp doesn't get any deliveries from the outside world. Most of the rogues there just steal whatever they need.
And the old camp?
The ore barons have everything under control. Next in line to them are the guards, followed by the shadows. The diggers are the lowest. Everyone who arrives here starts out as a digger. If you want to become something better than that, you'll have to get accepted as a shadow first.
Okay.
When I was washed ashore, one of the guys punched me in the face.
They do that to all the newcomers. They call it standing godfather.
Oh, are all the guys like that in the old camp?
We do have a few suckers, but they won't touch you as long as you pay them protection money.
I saw a woman being sent down with the goods.
Yeah, the ore barons get everything they want.
Do you mean to say the king exchanges women for ore?
They're convicted criminals too, of course. But if Gomez hadn't asked for them, they'd be sitting in some dungeon or other. I'm not sure what's worse.
I'm looking for a weapon.
There should be some old weapons by the derelict mine, further down the canyon. But don't go and start a war with nothing but a rusty pickaxe for a weapon. Those things are slow and heavy. An inexperienced fighter should never use one of them, unless it's an emergency.
Okay.
You'd better make sure you reach the old camp in one piece.
And the other guard likely doesn't want to talk much to us.
How's it going?
Good. None of the rogues from the new camp are to be seen anywhere.
Yeah. So let's use the ladder and Down here. The thing is, in Gothic 2 they removed all the ladders in the game. Because they were such a hassle and very buggy when they initially released the game. So much so that I think in the swamp for the expansion, Night of the Raven, they've even put like a ladder as a Easter egg in the game.
To be fair, some modern games don't have ladders right either.
Yeah. It's always a little bit of a hassle to set them up properly, I guess. Interesting thing is that this game, well, thinking about it, well, I forgot when it was exactly released, 2001 maybe? But the graphics still hold up. Come on. Grab the tumbler. And some stuff from this chest. Let's get to loot everything that we can get our hands on. And red blueberries. And a pickaxe. There have also been some funny mistakes that happened during the entire item placement. That one of the mushrooms in the game is called, in the German version, is called Höllenpilz, which would mean hell mushroom. But it was supposed to be a cave mushroom, Höhlenpilz, before. But because people place it freely, yeah, they had to change the name very quickly. And now we have our first weapon here. Yeah, it ain't too bad, that's true. And as you can see here, our hero has no clue how to use a one-handed weapon. He uses it in both hands. Because only later, I need to check here very quickly with the controls. The play status is on B. You can see here that we are unskilled with one-handed swords, with two-handed swords, with bows, crossbows, so we are a complete weakling. We can't do anything right, really. So everything that is a little bit more than the average threat will defeat us. Hello there, Ducario. Thanks for joining us on the stream here. We're just at the very start of the game. Just exploring the vicinity of the entrance to the Minecolony. Exploring a little bit, getting some better equipment. Yeah, the fighting completely changes as you learn. And you really feel that you become stronger, because enemies don't become stronger in this game. They are not leveled or anything.
There are games to do that.
Yep. They're just as is, you know. Like, you won't suddenly have, like, a hell rat or anything being much stronger than a normal rat or any... and so on, right? You obviously have stronger variants of monsters, but they make sense. For example, a black goblin is stronger than a normal goblin. I don't even know if we have young goblins in Gothic 1. For example, here we have a scavenger. Yeah, a juvenile one. They're obviously weaker, but the regular scavenger would be a little bit too much of a hassle right now. And also, enemies don't respawn. So, if you've cleared an area once, it's empty. But, at some points, the world gets a little bit refilled with enemies again. Like when you reach a new chapter. So you know where you were, and your level is a little bit gated by the enemies that you encounter. And here we gotta be a little bit careful because 2 more rats. The thing is also that the juvenile versions are a little bit less aggressive than the later ones. And yeah, Lucario, it's the first stream ever here on YouTube. Just done a little bit on Twitch, and believe me, it was really a hassle to get it to run. The first issue is that I was struggling for like an hour to get Gothic to capture properly. I simply didn't want to do it. And the thing is also the combat system is a little bit clunky at the start, but becomes better over time, as you obviously become more skilled.
Kind of reminds me of the old Witcher game.
Yeah. And the person you can hear in the background is Cozy.
Hey.
Yeah, but if you want to see the real refined combat, that's around Gothic 2. That's when they really figured out how to do their system. But it's also, well, if you've got that much more experience working with the engine. This engine was actually in development for quite a long time. The first Gothic game that I've ever played was Gothic 2. Found it on some games magazine. I think we opened this chest already. I just want to make sure. Yeah. Yeah. But you know, stepping back doesn't win you a fight, right? We have the reach advantage. So right now our goal is obviously to join one of the camps and first also get our bearings in this world and eventually escape. But we are very far away from that point. My old sword here. And another juvenile scavenger. Also, let's eat some blueberries. Cover our health. We can also do little things like cook meat on a campfire in order to have it heal us a little bit more. So there's a very rudimentary crafting in here. Or we can also like use an anvil to smith ourselves some swords. As the real strength of Gothic is just its immersion. Being thrown in this world, we don't have a map, we don't have anything. And listening to the NPCs, because they give useful advice to everyone who has never played the game before.
Hang on, better not
Hey, you.
What do you want?
I want to warn you. If you continue this way, you'll be entering our hunting ground.
So, what do you hunt?
What do you hunt?
Mostly scavengers. There's a lot of meat on them. Besides, it ain't too hard to get them, once you know how.
Really? How's that?
Ask my friend Drax here. He knows more about these things than anyone.
Why is this area so dangerous then,
Why is this area so dangerous?
You've just arrived, haven't you? There are different areas in this colony which are all more or less dangerous. The paths between the camps are quite safe, but even there you might come across some wolves which look on you as, easy prey. And that's exactly what you are until you get a proper weapon and armor.
Where can I get better equipment?
The nearest place is that old camp. Just follow the path that brought you here. But you can get the stuff cheaper in our new camp, provided you know the right people. If you go to the old camp, ask for Mordrag. He's one of us. For just a little ore, he'll sell you the proper goods.
The game Fate. I don't think I've ever played that one. Nor heard of it. Let me take a very quick look at it. Of course, now I'm curious. So, Fate. Maybe from 2005? Because I see here Fate Reawakened and so on. That is the action role-playing game. Also known as a dungeon crawler. Okay, so it was the one, yep.
Tell me more about the areas of the colony.
If you travel between the camps, you'll need a map to distinguish paths and dead ends. Dead ends often lead you to dangerous canyons where you encounter creatures you'd better avoid. Do not enter the old ruins. There are too many around here, and most of them are old fortifications dating back to the time of the First Orc War. Some are abandoned orc dwellings. There are often orcs in those ruins, or even worse creatures. I'd avoid those places, especially at night. And one more hint, don't go into the forest.
Yeah. I always find this one funny when it's in the German version, like, geh nicht in den Wald. Because, yeah, the forest is full of wolves and more fearsome beasts too. So,
where do I get a map?
Ask the people in the old camp. There's a cartographer living there. Maybe you can steal one of his maps. If you manage to do it, take one from me as well.
If I manage to get them without paying, I'll take as many as I can carry.
You're all right. You should consider coming to the new camp. In case you go there, ask for Lars. He takes care of the new ones. I'm sure he'll have a job for you.
Thanks for help.
Thanks for your help.
Don't go thinking everyone's gonna be so friendly, kid. There may not be much in a newcomer's pockets, but some folks would even beat you up for a pickaxe.
I'll keep it in mind.
Yeah, and then let's talk to Drax, who knows a little bit more about hunting.
You're hunting, aren't you?
Looks like it. What do you want?
Do you have some hints for the hunt?
I could teach you a few things, but everything has its price.
Which would be how much?
A good gulp of beer will do, to start with. Then we'll see.
Now we got beer with us, so
Here you are. Take a beer and tell me about hunting.
Scavengers. That's what we call the big birds. Should be attacked one after the other. It's easy to lure single scavengers from the pack. If you come too close, they'll become irritated. After a while, they'll storm in your direction. At this point, you should be waiting for them with a raised weapon. If you manage to strike the beast before it hits you, you have to keep fighting. Then you'll be able to defeat the creature without being hurt yourself. If it hits you first, well, just don't let him.
Best advice.
What else can you tell me about hunting?
A lot, but it'll cost you more than a beer. If you know how, you can take the creature's teeth, claws, and skin. It's hard to get them, but they are valuable. At least every merchant will trade those things with you.
And yeah, a lot of stuff we can learn here.
You're demanding a lot for your advice.
Possibly, but you can earn a lot of ore with this knowledge. All the animals you kill without knowing how to cut them up will just rot away. That's a wasted opportunity of skinning them and selling the fur at a high price. If I were you, I'd try to gain this knowledge as soon as possible.
Okay, Retro Viper, have a good one. And looking forward for when you are back. Thanks for stopping by. We've got another scavenger on the side of the road. And we let it hit us first. And they just took out the scavenger over here. And there we have the edge of the forest. I don't know how strong those scavengers are. I will take a look at it. Hope that they are juvenile ones too, because normal scavengers might be... No! Wait. It didn't even kill us? What? But still. I thought that animal would immediately kill us.
Hi, I'm new here.
How nice for you.
Is that the old camp over there?
No, that's the new camp. The old camp is underneath the bridge. Let me pass.
And obviously, you see, there is no old camp under the bridge. Rivers even have a flow. Like if I'm just in here and don't do anything, you can see it just push us downstream. There's some more stuff to pick up.
To the camp.
Oh, there's...
Come to make trouble, have you?
There was a voice file missing, I guess. Diego says I'm to meet him in the camp.
Diego says I'm to meet him in the camp.
Okay, in you go then.
Any news?
Nah, everything's the same as ever.
No. Okay.
Tell me something about the old camp.
It's the biggest and most powerful of the three camps. Gomez and his guys control the camp and thereby the whole ore trade. Once a month, the king sends us everything we need. We've got the old guy in our grip, you understand? He sends us wine, bread, meat, weapons, everything. You can also get some of it. All you have to do is join Gomez's people.
Yeah, true, like, you've got some basic skills.
What about the two other camps?
The two other camps split up to pursue their crazy escape plans. There's the new camp in the west of the colony, where the mages think they can just detonate the barrier as soon as they've scraped enough ore together. And then there's the sect loonies in the east. Their camp is in the middle of the swamp, and they're praying to their idol to set them free. He hasn't responded so far. If I were you, I wouldn't waste my time on those madcaps.
Tell me more about the barrier.
There isn't much to tell. It's impenetrable.
What happens if I just walk out of here?
The last one who tried that reached the other side a dead man. This damn barrier lets you in, but you'll never get out of here.
If there's a way out, I'll find it.
You're already in a rush to get out of here? But you've only just arrived.
Take care.
And we need to talk to Taurus to join the old camp.
want to work for Gomez.
Oh, yeah? And what makes you think Gomez will be interested in having you work for him?
Diego says you decide who Gomez is interested in.
Huh? If Diego thinks you're okay, why doesn't he take care of you? Look, let me explain. Diego's gonna test you. If he thinks you're good enough, I'll let you into the castle to see Gomez. Whatever happens after that is up to you, okay?
I'll talk to Diego.
Yeah.
Why don't you give me the test?
It ain't that easy, kid. Any newcomer who wants to get anywhere needs a patron. That patron has to be one of Gomez's people. He'll test you, and if you fail, you're his responsibility. That's the law around here.
Yeah. But there must be something he wants to have done, right?
There must be something you want done.
No. The things we guards deal with are a bit above you, kid. You just stick to the tasks your patron sets for you.
I'm quite capable of doing anything you tell me to.
Oh, so you're intent on failing, eh? There is one thing that only someone who's not with Gomez can see to. But I'm warning you, you blow this and you'll be in mighty big trouble.
I'm ready for your task.
What I'm about to tell you is between you and me, and nobody else must ever hear about it. Understood?
Sure.
We have a problem with a guy from the new camp. His name's Mordrag. He's been stealing from the ore barons. Of course, that applies to a lot of the rogues in the new camp. But this guy has the nerve to come to our camp and sell our stolen goods to our boys. He's gone too far. But he knows I can't do anything about it.
Why?
Because he's under the protection of the mages.
Okay. Sounds to me like the mages are a problem.
Sounds to me like the mages are your problem.
Yeah, but they're a problem that's hard to solve. A few years back, one of the shadows tried to stab the High Magician of the Circle of Fire while he was sleeping. They found him later in the Outer Ring. In fact, he was scattered all over the Outer Ring.
Why do the mages protect that Mordrag?
Because they use him as a gopher. Our local mages are in contact with the mages over in the new camp. They often send gophers back and forth. They're likely to become very unpleasant if I throw one of their gophers out of the camp or have him killed.
What about me? What do you think the mages will do to me?
You're new here. You'll be okay. But I'm responsible for what my boys do. That's why it's vital that you keep your mouth shut.
Where can I find Mordrag?
You'll find him at the south gate on the other side of the castle, just beyond the entrance. The bastard wouldn't dare come any further into the camp.
You want me to kill the guy?
Do you want me to kill the guy?
I want you to make sure I never see his face around here again. I don't care how you do it.
I'll take care of it.
I'll take care of it.
So... You don't look as though you'd let anyone into the
You don't
castle.
look as though you'd just let anyone get into the castle.
Only Gomez's men are allowed in the castle.
If I gave you a certain amount of ore, would you let me in the castle?
For a certain amount.
How much?
Well, it'd have to take a while to count the ore. Long enough to make sure me and my boys are busy counting while you slip by.
So tell me, how much?
1,000 nuggets should be enough.
1,000 nuggets?
Well, you could join up with Gomez. That'd get you in the castle for free.
Maybe.
Yeah, but obviously we shouldn't tell him that we have a letter for the mages.
There was a time when things were... I doubt that's ever likely to change.
So, I'm gonna talk to Diego again.
I've talked to Thoris.
And what did he say?
He says that I can join the old camp if you think that I'm good enough.
Looks like I have myself a new job.
Do we start right now?
First, there are a few things you should know.
What do I have to know to be accepted in the old camp?
If you want to join the camp, you'll have to earn some brownie points. There are a few influential people in the Outer Ring. Most of them are shadows. If you manage to impress them, it'll earn you a few brownie points. Then you'll have to stand the test of faith. Besides, there are a lot of skills every new arrival has to learn. The more you learn, the more valuable you'll be for us.
Yeah.
Where do I find the important people?
Well, you're looking at one of them. Then there's Thoris. You already know him. As for the others, you'll have to find that out by yourself. If you don't manage to do that, you don't belong here anyway. Just go through the outer ring and talk to people. Then you'll find out who's important.
Who can teach me?
Yeah, the blinding sun.
He's the most skillful among us.
The sun is a
Keep your
deadly
eyes
laser.
peeled, you'll find other people who can teach you.
Where can I find Fingers?
His hut's kind of hidden. It's next to the castle wall. Just start out here and go towards the arena. When you're at the castle gate, go down to the left, and you'll be heading for the arena.
The test of faith.
What's the test of faith?
You have to go to the old mine. There you'll meet a guy called Ian. He'll give you a list. This list is important. It contains all the items the guys in the mine need from us. They'll get the stuff with the next convoy.
No problem.
Yes, there is a problem. The new camp must not get that list. Like I said, the list is important. If you do it right, you'll get much further.
If the list is so important, why should Ian give it to me?
Because you're going to tell him Diego sent you.
I'll tell him. Where can I find the old mine?
Go to Graham. He's a cartographer. Tell him that I sent you and that you need a map. It'll show you the way to the mine. He lives to the left of the north gate.
Can you teach me something?
Can you teach me something?
Yes. I can teach you to improve your dexterity or your strength.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
I just gotta answer some very quickly.
As long as I'm not involved. Rely on somebody, you're in trouble. That's how it goes. But keep it to yourself. People know a story.
Come
we don't
back
have any
soon.
learn points right now. And then the lens flare.
What about my esteem within the camp?
I've
It is a
talked
bit
to a
much.
few people.
Yeah.
The business with Mordrag
From this
is
angle it is.
really quite a job. He's not bad as a warrior. You should exercise if you really want to defeat him. Get on with it. There are still many things to do if you want to get anywhere here in the camp.
Okay.
Take care.
Some people never learn.
Like, yeah, we're still level 0. 400 or 500 EXP. Oh, no, not Mud. Mud is one of the most annoying characters ever. He will get on our nerves soon enough once he notices us.
How's things?
Not bad. If you can cook well, you have many friends here. Would you like some of my rice stew?
Thanks.
You could do me a favor.
What can I do for you?
You must be used to good food. I have a new recipe. Meat bug ragu a la snaff with rice and mushrooms. You can have as much as you want, but I still need 3 meat bugs and some hell mushrooms. 5 should be enough.
Sounds good.
Then go and see you get me the things. The last one I sent just hasn't come back. Must have deserted to the new camp.
It's the guy you sent
Who was
before.
the guy you sent before me?
His name was Neck. He was pretty discontented here. I think he's in the new camp now. I sent him to collect mushrooms, but he didn't come back.
Where can I find meat bugs?
Everywhere where there's garbage laying around. You should be able to find some at the deserted huts near the castle wall. Don't get confused by their ugly looks. Once cooked, they are tasty.
Where can I find hell mushrooms?
If you leave through the south gate, that's the collapsed tower. You'll see a plain directly in front of you. There's mushrooms growing there.
Okay. And here we have the little arena area. Here are our left.
What's your job here?
I'm in charge of the arena. I organize the bets, hire new fighters, you know.
I want to join the camp. Can you help me?
I might be able to, if you manage to impress me. Some of the best fighters from all three camps come here to compete against each other. Challenge one of them to a fight. I'll watch you, and if you're good, maybe I'll think about it.
I thought the old camp and the new camp didn't get on. So why do you let their people fight here?
It's simple. There's fights here once a week, and the diggers always like to see one of the rogues from the new camp get flattened. If one of them fights, there's more bets, and that's good for business. Personally, I can't stand the swines from the new camp. But business is business.
Do you train fighters at all?
Yeah, but not just for fun. If you want me to train you, you'll have to pay for it.
There we can learn one-handed sword skill for 50 ore and 10 skill points. But at this point, obviously, 0 skill points. And how much ore do we have? 3. They're completely bankrupt. And here are some meat bugs near the collapse. That was actually quite nice. Usually it's really a hassle to kill them. I think I heard another meat bug. I will need to check it for in a second. This chest here is locked. And we don't have any lockpicks. Mm-hmm.
Hang on, not go rushing into anything. I'd better keep out.
And have a pan. Get close enough.
You'll have to watch what you tell people.
It's a little trick how to cook the meat very quickly. Now we've turned all of our meat into cooked grilled meat. There's
hey,
Mordrag.
Newcomer. I'm Mordrag. You should remember that name. You can buy any kind of goods from me at a cheap price.
You have a problem.
Really? What's that?
There are people around here who want to get rid of you.
Really? Then you can tell them they should send someone along to enforce their wish.
What makes you so sure I'm not the one to do it?
'Cause I think you're smarter than that, boy. You'll soon realize that there are better opportunities than working for Gomez. We, too, need capable people in the new camp. And nobody tells you what to do.
And if I wanted to join the new camp, could you help me?
If you're serious, we can go now. I can take you to Lars. He is the head of our gang. But if you prefer to beat me out of the camp, well, go for it.
I will very soon ask him to go to a new camp with him. Because Thor's request was that he doesn't want to see that guy around anymore. Not to necessarily kill him. And we don't stand a chance against him anyways.
Hey man, I'm Fisk. I trade goods of all kinds.
Oh god, voice acting.
If you ever need anything, you're in the right place here.
Have you got armor for me as well?
Well, I'm sure that I can satisfy you.
But we won't buy any armor from him.
Show me your goods.
The transaction of the bush. Let's see, so some weapons we don't need. And I think if I press enter, that's to accept the transaction, yes. Good. There's another one we can do a favor to.
Hi, I'm new here.
What do you want from me?
I want to become one of you. I want to join the camp.
Looking for people to support you, eh? If you want me to have
Yeah.
a word with Diego about you, you need to do me a favor.
What kind of favor do you want?
I want one of Fisk's weapons. He's one of the traders at the marketplace. He won't sell it to me. It's a broadsword with ornaments. I'll give you 100 ore to collect the weapon for me, but don't tell him about me.
Did you ever consider that I might just run off with the ore?
Don't forget, the colony is small. If you run off with my ore, I'll find you.
Okay.
Okay, give me the 100 ore nuggets. I'll get the thing.
Here you go. Come straight back to me.
And he asks us to come straight back to him, but we won't come straight back to him with the sword. Actually, a decent weapon for the start.
I'd like to buy a sword, but not just a simple one. I'd like something more ornamental.
I have one you'll like. The shadow who wanted to collect it won't be coming anymore. That'll be 110 ore. Interested?
That's a catch. If we tell him that he wants to sell to Whistler for 100, then he won't sell the sword at all, so we'll just take it.
Yes, I'll take it.
You got a good deal here.
Well, we need 15 strength, so I guess we'll just give it to Whistler. Get some experience, but we can also tell Whistler now that the sword was more expensive.
Fisk wants 110 ore for his sword now.
And you want me to give you the 10 ore now?
I thought you wanted to have that sword.
Here, take it. And now hurry.
And here.
I have your sword.
Wasn't too hard, was it? Whatever. You do me a favor, and I'll do you one. If Diego should ask after you, I'll speak in your favor. Until then, have a good time.
Yeah, what I will find the most sad is that one of the most iconic voice actors is missing. In the English version, because obviously German. Well.
How often have I told you bastards not to run through my hut?
What's your problem?
What's your problem?
Leave me alone, man. Everyone's a problem with me. It all started when I built my hut. Don't build your hut close to the ditch, they said. But none of these bastards told me what would happen if I still did it. When I came back from the mine a few days ago, I had a second door. Those pigs, I hate them. I can't tell you how much I hate them. Now everybody runs through my hut. Every idiot.
Yeah, the voice acting is like really important for the entire immersive atmosphere. It's interesting to hear the English ones.
New here, are you? I don't know your face. I'm Sly. I have a job on offer for a newcomer.
You have a job for me? What is it?
One of our guards has disappeared. He's called Neck. He might have gone over to the new camp. You're new here, and you'll get around quite a lot, so keep your eyes peeled. If you find him, I'll speak up for you in the camp.
Okay.
I'll see if I can find him.
If you meet Fletcher, ask him about Neck. He's taken over his district since Neck disappeared.
Where will I find him?
His district is the district of the arena.
So, time to go back to the arena. Yeah, it is. It's definitely new to me.
I thought that'd be cleared up ages ago.
It is interesting also to see like what the quality is of other people's experience, you know? Of course, Gothic occupies a special place in my heart. While I don't play it all the time, there's like one German YouTuber that I like to watch play it. But he obviously also plays in German.
You wouldn't speak up for me in front of Diego, would you?
Depends. If you demonstrate that you've learned something as a thief, we could make use of you.
How am I supposed to do that?
Learn a thief's skill. You need to become more skilled in sneaking around, pickpocketing, or opening locks. Then you'll have my vote.
I want to become a shadow.
So?
Can you help me?
I wouldn't know how.
I'm looking for somebody to teach me something.
Why have you come to me?
Diego sent me.
You should have said that before. If you want to join the camp, it's an advantage to be a good fighter or thief. If the influential shadows in this camp test you, they'll give you tasks you better not get caught doing. That's why the way of the thief would be a good start to you. Incidentally, I'm the best thief in the whole of the old camp.
What can you teach me?
That depends on what you want to know.
Yeah, open locks, or pickpocketing.
I want to learn how to sneak around.
I believe, no false modesty, that I'm one of the best thieves they ever chucked into this colony. But when it comes to teaching how to sneak around, Cavalorn is the better man for you.
Okay. Yeah, opening locks and so on is something that we will learn. But right now I want us to become a little bit stronger overall. I think that over there is Fletcher.
Hey, you!
If you want to get rid of your protection money, you've picked the wrong day.
Yeah? Why's that?
'Cause I'm not here!
Okay, the English one is also good.
Then how come I'm talking to you?
Nick's vanished. This district is usually his responsibility. And until he reappears, Thoris has ordered me to guard it.
Why don't you just collect some more protection money?
Nick did his rounds before he disappeared. There's not much left to collect now.
Do you know where Nick's got to?
No, and I'm not likely to find out. If anything, the diggers in this district might know something, but diggers don't talk to guards. Especially not now they know I hate this filthy work. I bet they're laughing behind my back.
It's about Nick.
Yeah?
No news.
Keep me posted.
Okay.
People always talk.
Save again. Yeah, we don't have any lockpicks. One of the things we will do first is to get a little bit stronger by learning from Diego. Then we will explore the outside a little bit. Even though it's nighttime, it's actually not that dangerous. It's not more dangerous out at night than at daytime. At least as far as I know. And also doing this little weird jump because it makes us move a little bit faster. I need to take a look at Ninja mod and so on and install a Sprint mod.
Can you teach me something?
Yes, I can teach you to improve your dexterity or your strength.
Some extra strength.
Your strength has increased a lot. Come back soon. There are many things you need to learn.
So one of the best things is that we first go to Mordrak and travel from to the new camp. Because companions share the experience with you. Oh no,
Hey,
not
man.
Mod.
New here? I haven't seen you before. I'll join you for a while, if you don't mind. I'm sure you'll need a friend.
Get lost.
You're not in a good mood today, are you? I better come with you. Tell me, where are we going? Or is it supposed to be a surprise? I like surprises.
And he's also half stuck in the ground.
Oof, he is annoying sounding.
He is annoying on purpose. He will follow you around the new camp, the old camp, this whole time. And if you hit him, he runs away. And then he will return again to annoy you some more. So yeah, he is really annoying. But with how rudimentary like the old AI is, you can also trick him to fall down and fall to his death.
New face.
What do you want?
I want to offer you help. You're new here and the new ones always get into trouble. You could save yourself a lot by making a small donation. Just 10 ore, man. It ain't much to ask.
Oh.
Yeah, protection money.
And what
I
do I
think he's talking about that annoying
you're in my
Oblivion
district,
fan
I'll
from the
Yeah, he is.
If you get in trouble with the guys from the new camp, or if one of the sect loonies gets on your
The friend with the ice cream haircut.
Me. If you have bother with one of the diggers, we'll help whichever one of you is paid. It's as simple as that.
And
by Azura, by Azura, by
Then we
Azura.
sit back and watch the show, but that don't happen too often.
What if I don't pay?
Hey man, don't stress yourself. You're a newcomer. Take a look around. Collect a bit of ore, and when you're ready to pay, then pay. You can do it anytime, but don't count on my help until you've made your contribution to my expenses. I'm sure you'll understand.
Okay.
I'll see you later.
Just you take care of yourself.
Now we're gonna go to the new camp. Also safe here.
Let's go to the new camp.
Okay, follow me.
And here are some of the mushrooms that we'll need. For snuff. Got some more stuff here. I also wonder if the English version has the same bug as the German version. Because there's like one spot where you just get catapulted into the air. Right on the edge of the trench. But maybe that's also fixed because I'm currently playing with the Union mod pack. That makes the system, like the game run a little bit better on modern systems.
Yeah, possibly.
I don't know. Yeah, that's some nice 200 XP. Easily gained, just by following him. Come on. With another 50 XP. Honestly, when it comes also to the remake that they're currently developing, right? There's one primary worry that I have.
Yeah.
And that is the current state of the combat. From the footage that I've seen. Like the game looks gorgeous and it seems like they're nailing the atmosphere, the soundtrack is amazing, of course it's from the same dude that made this soundtrack here. Just they are all like improved versions of the original ones. But the combat seems to be very sluggish right now. And it's also the primary feedback that they're currently... Pardon?
I think there's a demo available.
Yeah, the demo is quite old by now. But they did release a new demo exclusive for the Gamescom. And a few people have covered it. And they are all saying like the combat is something that they are concerned about right now. And from seeing it from the video footage and so on, definitely. Like that is definitely something to be concerned about right now. And we can't gain anything from bulls right now. Another hell mushroom. But I mean, maybe it will become better, you know?
Hopefully.
I mean, it's definitely in a much better state than the Gothic playable teaser. And also, for the German version, they've been using the same voice actor. Like from the original game. And right now it's not clear whether it will also be in the Finnish one, but we'll see. So I don't know if we can open this chest. Yeah, we need the lockpick. We definitely need lockpicks. But hey, we soon have a level up. Just by following him.
It's always nice.
Yeah. These are the little things that make life easier for you.
Well, here we are. When you pass through the gate, you'll reach the new camp. Talk to Lars. He will help you. Give this to him. It's a precious ring. It's your ticket to see Lars. You need a good reason to be allowed to meet him. Well, thinking about it, I think I'll stay here for some time. I've earned enough for now, and things are heating up in the old camp. If you want, come and meet me at the bar. It's the hut out on the lake. Take care.
See you.
Then we'll go to the into the new camp a little bit later. I want to see what ring this was. Oh, it's a 5-point dexterity bonus, not too much. Because what I actually want to do now is see if how easily we can kill the scavengers that were resting over there. Gain some extra experience. And also tell Taurus that we've gotten rid of Mordrag. Yeah, 2 hits and we kill them, that's good. Yeah, problem is you don't have invincibility frames in this one. In the in Gothic 2, when you walk back, you actually can evade attacks by animals. But in the first one, not so much, and you can't block them either. Right now it's mostly important to get some XP. Clear out some weaker enemies. Do more of these simple social quests. Oh, over there are a few more rats. It's also nice that you first see the animals threatening you before actually going into attack. So main issue is just we're weak and we don't have money. Nothing in here. I did actually expect something to be in here, but I guess. Also, after our level up, you see that we now have 64 HP. As with each level gain, about 12 extra hit points. Initially, you only had 40. Oh, we're over here, damn it. Yeah. We're pretty much near the forest. And we shouldn't go into it. Because I was wondering about this little box in the distance. As you can see here how the forest is just one wall, right? But once you get closer, it gets removed. Like, you can actually look through it. There's a lurker. And some more scavengers. I'm still used to just evade them backwards, like in Gothic 2. It doesn't work. At least we can actually gather the bloodfly wings. Thought you'd first need some skill for it. There you go. One, two. Some more scavengers. I think the cave on the other side, where we had the mole rats out front, was the one where we will find Nick. And over there near the palisade, you can see there they will tell us that we should not go there, because through there we will reach the orc territory. And it's definitely not the place to be. At this stage. Another health potion. It's jumping around. There we are. Some more meat. And some more hell mushrooms. And we're nearly level 3. It says Nick on the back. It gives us 5 protection against weapons. Apple and a withered axe. I think the withered axe is actually stronger than we have right now. Yeah. And some more.
Hey, you! I don't think I've seen you here before.
No wonder. I've only just got here.
Then watch out. The outside world is pretty dangerous. You're only safe inside a camp.
No. Like an empty house over here.
Hey, you! Get out of here!
Yeah, people don't like going into their places.
Hey, you! Clever boy.
Wondering where that empty hut was. Just a digger over there.
Hey, you.
Who? Me?
You know who I mean, Sonny. Let me tell you something. This is my district, and I don't want any trouble. But new guys like you are always trouble. Especially when they sneak around the place at night. So why don't you go home and make sure I don't see you here again? There's an empty hut opposite the arena, the one with the canopy. Get some sleep, and if I catch you in one of the other huts, I shall personally see to it that you live to regret it.
It's about Nick.
It's about Nick.
Yeah?
I think I've found him.
What? Where is he?
Feeding the rats?
Oh, no! Damn it! That means I have to run the show here now. I was hoping he'd be coming back. Now I have a problem.
What's the problem?
I'm in debt to Scatty, right up to my neck. Now he knows I'm doing Neck's job. He'll be coming around every day.
One of the canopy, not this one. This one here. Seems like it. Nothing in here. No, it's completely empty. That's how we spent the first day.
Nothing has changed.
First we're gonna go to Taurus. And we also want to learn how to fight better. Some one-handed skill in. For that we'll need some money. Oh yeah, and also give Snuff the stuff that he asked for.
I have the things you wanted from me.
Good. I just have to add them. Then the stew will be ready. Wait.
You told me I could have as much stew as I wanted.
And that's true. Here, take 3 portions.
And every day we can now get stew from him.
He's never gonna show his face around here again.
I'd have felt happier if you'd killed him.
Okay, that's done. And over there is the best friend that you will ever have. Bloodwin.
Are you talking to me?
I'm warning you, people like you can get into trouble awfully quick round here. And most of the guys they chuck in here are bastards. They think they can do what they like to you, but we won't allow that. Gomez wants some peace in the camp, and we guards make sure he gets it. But it's a job that doesn't come cheap. That's why I'm asking you for some ore. Look on it as a kind of token of friendship. You help us, and we'll help you. If you get in trouble, we'll be there for you.
You mean you want me to pay protection money? No thanks. I can take care of myself.
Have it your own way, kid. You'll soon regret turning down a friendly offer.
See ya.
Take care.
The Blood was actually is not that friendly. He's someone that will do something about us not paying him.
Can you teach me something?
Yes, I can teach you.
5 more levels of strength. I mean 10 more levels. And the next 10 learned points will invest into better skills of a sword.
Take care.
So that we are actually able to defend ourselves.
Hey you! Aren't you the guy who wants to join the camp?
What if I am?
I could help you.
And how?
There are 2 guys sitting around outside the camp, and one of them has stolen something from the ore barons. It's a precious amulet, which should have arrived with the last convoy. One of them should still be in possession of the amulet. If we attack them together, we should manage. I couldn't do it on my own. What do you say?
Count me in.
All right, just tell me when we can start.
I will go with him there very soon. Graham, the one that makes maps. Graham.
Hi, I'm new here.
I'm Graham. I draw maps. I haven't seen you here before. What do you want?
Diego sent me. He asked you to give me a map with a route to the old mine.
No problem. For you, only 20 ore.
Give me the map or I'll take it.
Hey, be cool, man. I don't want trouble. Here, take the map and leave me alone.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
Of course, I know the game very well. Oh no, he's not here. Is he down here? I know that there is a digger that will now cause us trouble.
Maybe. Very probably right. There must be something about that story.
It was obvious there would be trouble ahead.
Hang on. I hear you've spoken to Bloodwind.
Why? What do you want?
Yeah, it was real cool of you to refuse to pay him protection money. It means we're all gonna have to pay your share as well. I'll make sure you remember next time he asks you.
Put the weapon down.
He's finished him off.
May I pass through here?
Let me grab the stuff from Herrick now. And I think you were at somewhere. There was someone who also had another quest that we need to fulfill in the swamp sect.
I'm checking. I've got a few things to do on the house.
Show me your goods.
Pardon?
I'm taking off. I got a few things to do.
Alright then, take care. Thanks for stopping by.
You too. Oh yeah, enjoy your old game. No,
I will. Or in fact, I am. Now let's grab 34 iron ore.
The sleeper be with you, stranger. I'm here to guide you onto the right path.
And which is the right path?
The path of the sleeper. He alone has the power to set us free. The gurus are preparing a great invocation in our camp. They want to get in contact with the sleeper. So far, he's just talked to us in visions. But now, it's time to get in touch with him. We'll need as many supporters as possible for that. By focusing our spiritual power, we'll get through to him. Our camp is some distance away, in the swamp. I can take you there, though, if you want.
We'll go with him to the camp in a bit. I wonder how much you could haggle Dexter for again.
I trade in swamp weed and potions from the sect camp. Do you want something?
Must be something about that story after all.
I want to join the camp. I want to become a shadow.
Oh, you're looking for a chance to prove your worth? Good. You can do me a favor. If you do it well, I'll speak up for you in front of Diego.
What is it?
In the sect camp, there's a man called Kalam. Quite a big shot. One of the gurus of the sect. Kalam is an alchemist. He has the recipe for an effective healing potion. I'd like to buy the recipe off him. Then I can produce it myself. But nobody can get near Kalam.
And what do you expect me to do?
The sect loonies are looking for new people all the time. You're new here. Just pretend you want to be recruited. Kalam is one of the gurus. That means he checks the new candidates. If you get in touch with him, try to get the recipe. Whether you want to pay for it or you don't. I don't care.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
What is that?
Sounds like a difficult business. How much is in it for me?
At some point, Diego will ask me if you're suitable for us. Just guess what my answer will depend on.
Yeah, maybe I'll have to pay for the recipe.
Maybe I'll have to pay for the recipe. Give me 50 ore as an advance payment.
Forget it.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
No ore, no recipe.
Well then, we can talk about the ore as soon as you have the recipe.
Better keep on.
No, I want to see ore right now, or you can get your recipe yourself.
There's enough other newcomers. I think I should give the job to one of them.
Okay, let's just forget about the whole thing.
Not so fast. I just wanted to know how far you'd go. 50 ore is quite a lot for a newcomer, don't you think?
That sounds better.
Okay. I've just got 50 ore nuggets spare here. Don't let me down, kid.
Yeah. Just haggling a little bit with him. To the degree where it seems like, oh, I will quit the job on you now. It's something I really like that the game does a lot, even in later installments, where people want to screw you over, like, yeah, if we could do this job, for organizing everything, I get 80%, you get 20%, alright? And you can say yes, or you can just say, no, we're doing 50-50.
Do you train fighters at all?
Yeah, but not just for fun. If you want me to train you, you'll have to pay for it.
I want to improve my handling of one-handed weapons.
That's a good decision. Before you can improve your technique, you'll have to learn how to hold the weapon right. Beginners often tend to hold one-handed weapons with both hands. Now, don't even start getting into that habit. It'll do you no good. Hold the weapon with one hand, blade up, and keep swinging it. You have to learn to harmonize your weapon's swing with your own movements. That'll make you faster in the attack. If you keep in mind what I've taught you, your fights will be more elegant and a lot faster in future. Oh yeah, one more thing. Some hits cause more damage than others. As a beginner, you don't stand much of a chance making...
Hello, Austin. Welcome to the stream.
The further you progress, the better you get.
We just learned how to fight better with a sword. And now we no longer hold it in both hands, but actually in one. And it's a much asked for improvement, as you can see. For those that have seen us with the first movement set. So... let's get Kurgo to fight.
Hi, I'm new here.
You don't say. Tell me about the outside world. It's been over a month since I heard anything from outside. I'm Kurgo. I fight in the arena.
Yeah.
I'd like to challenge you to a fight in the arena.
What? But I don't want to fight. Why don't we just have a beer together and talk about the outside world?
Okay, give me a beer then.
Here you are.
Thanks. I'm afraid I can't tell you much about the outside world. They kept me locked away in a dark hole for almost 2 months before throwing me in here.
That's a shame. Oh well, never mind. Hey, you're still looking pretty good for someone who's been locked up for 2 months.
I'd like it to stay that way too.
Then why do you insist on fighting one of us?
I want to get acknowledged in the camp.
By Scotty, you mean? He's one of the most influential men in the outer ring. You might be able to impress him by defeating me. But if you really want to
you must eat something, alright?
It's Karim you need to beat. Only thing is, I'm afraid he might be too good for you. If you still want to fight me, let me know. But I won't enjoy knocking you out cold.
Let's see if we can actually beat Kurgo right now.
Let's fight. Are you ready?
Follow me. Right. Let's get to it. May the best man win.
Okay, no. we can't do anything against him. We don't even do damage. We are way too weak yet. We can't go get through his armor. Alright. There's nothing to do with a skill issue on the player's part. It's actually just too low strength. I would do about 43 points of damage. Yeah, 43 points of damage. That's not enough to get through it. So we've gotten rid of Mordrag. We can still go to the swamp camp, but for now we'll go into the new camp and do some stuff over there. Also have an amulet that I haven't put on yet. Get a little bit more protection against weapons. Yeah, lack of beef skill. True. We're just way too weak. Blueberries here. Another old sword. I mean, with Whistler's sword we could have maybe done it, but then we wouldn't have had another level up, so... But I hope that we would actually do some damage at least. Oh. Slip down there. No, that ends up hitting a rock wall, you know. I don't know if Cavalon actually cared for us taking stuff from his chest. So let's try that. Yeah. Cavalon actually doesn't care. one of the little developer oversights. So other places they would go like, hey, don't touch my stuff, and immediately beat you up. Let me save. Let's see, left. Right, oh. Easy. And a good sword. Better weapon, some more ore. Skin of a shadow beast. Good amount of money. And now even a short bow. And now we will just sell the Shadow Beast first to Cavalon.
What are you doing out here?
I'm a hunter. Above all, I hunt scavengers.
I'll get a bow.
Where will I get a bow?
Here, I sell the best bows in the old camp.
Okay.
Show me your goods.
I want it in 5 ore. Well, we can add some of the weapons too. $135 then. I wonder what was in this cave. Oh, just mole rats. Oh, we kill them with one hit now. So we can already see ourselves getting much stronger. More blueberries. Let's see if we can open the chest near the bridge. Well, probably save scum it a little bit. We're heading here. Stone root. So let's see. Oh. And gained 1 picklock from it. I always find it interesting that so many chests hold picklocks themselves. That's to reward you to keep going. Oh no! Sorry. I derped. I fat fingered that one. I wanted to save. And I accidentally hit new game. I don't know even why it was on the new game option. You're like black goblins, right? Not risk it. Also, if you enjoy the stream, don't forget to give a like. And subscribe. Nah, but seriously, a like helps. Especially when you're this small. And here we have arrived in the new camp. And Lefty.
Hey, just arrived. We need somebody to take some water to the peasants in the rice fields. This way you can make friends with a few people. What do you think?
Obviously want to make a few friends, right?
Sure, I'll be glad to help.
Great. Go to the rice lord. He'll give you the water and tell you everything you need to know.
Alright.
You take care of the rice fields, don't you?
Why? You looking for work?
Yep, Lefty sent us.
Oh yeah? What did he say?
I'm to bring
water.
the peasants some water.
Right. Here's a dozen bottles of water. There's about twice that amount of peasants. So make sure you share it out evenly.
Yep. So here, have some water.
Lefty sent me. I've brought you some water.
Thanks, boy. I needed that.
No.
What are you doing here? You looking for trouble?
No.
Hey, relax. I'm a newcomer.
Huh? You look okay, though. You never know. You get new guys come along thinking they're it every day.
It's not like you're doing with the peasants.
What's a man like you doing with the peasants?
Lee asked me that. I don't fight
Can't
anymore,
really
except to
can't
defend
really see him.
myself. I killed a guy once.
Perfect scarecrow.
And that was once too many. That's why they chucked me in this goddamn colony. It was justice.
How did it happen?
It was just an ordinary bar fight.
Oh, no, better angle.
I didn't mean to kill the guy. I just must have hit him too hard. I was a blacksmith at the time. I didn't know my own strength.
You teach me to be as strong as you
Can
are.
you teach me to be as strong as you are?
Even if I could, what would you use your strength for?
Self-defense.
Self-defense.
That takes speed, not strength. Do you think cracking skulls is better than finding peace?
I will think about it.
Good question. I'll think about it.
And here's some water.
Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Thanks, man. I was just about to start drinking the mud.
Another peasant.
Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Thanks, man. My mouth's like a desert.
Thank you.
Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Thanks, man. A bit longer and I'd have started drinking mud.
Whose job is it to make sure everything goes according to plan in the fields?
Everyone's. The Rice Lord's supposed to be watching over the work. But if you ask me, he spends all day sitting in his bunker counting his sacks. Well, him and Homer did set all this up.
Okay.
Lefty sent me. I've brought you some water.
Thanks, boy. I needed that.
Do you have a leader?
Do you have a leader?
Well, you could say the Rice Lord's our leader. But most of us only work for him because they're scared of him and his thugs. Not like me. Well, I've been around a few years, and I've had enough of being knocked around by the rogues in the camp. The rice fields are just right for me.
Okay.
Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Thanks, man. A bit longer and I'd have started drinking mud.
Alright. Next person.
Lefty sent me. I've brought you some water.
Thanks, boy. I needed that.
Rufus.
Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Thanks, man. My mouth's like a desert.
Hi, I'm new here. I just wanted to know what goes on around here.
Ask someone else, will ya? I do nothing but work out here in the fields. I don't know nothing. Man, I'd love to tell the Rice Lord to do his own damn dirty work.
But why are you working in then?
If you don't like it, why are you working here?
It happened the first day I got here. Lefty, one of the thugs that works for the Rice Lord, came up to me and asked if I could lend a hand in the rice fields. Sure, I said. I was new here and I wanted to make myself useful. The next day, when I was taking a short rest, the guy turned up again. You don't want to let all your colleagues do all their work by themselves, do you? He asked. I told him I was exhausted from the previous day's work, that I needed a rest and all that. But he never listened. He grabbed me by the collar and dragged me back to the field. From that day on, he stood outside my doorstep every day until I got used to going on my own. I didn't want any trouble with those guys. They're real cutthroats. You'd better steer clear of them.
Who's the Rice Lord?
Who is the Rice Lord?
He was one of the first to arrive here. He helped found the camp and start up the rice fields. These days, he just hangs out at the warehouse stretching his stomach, the fat pig.
Don't know how much more water we have to hand out.
Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Thanks, man. My mouth's like a desert.
Are you working in the rice fields voluntarily?
Yeah, that's right. Better to be working here of your own free will than being forced into it by the Rice Lord's thugs.
I see. Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Thanks, man. My mouth's like a desert.
Everyone's mouth is like a desert. More water.
Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
To take a look at the beautiful drinking animation.
Thanks, man.
12 times.
A bit longer and I'd have started drinking mud.
Lefty sent me. I've brought you some water.
Thanks, boy. I needed that.
That's the stuff that you do for a little bit of experience. Ah, okay, we don't have water anymore, so we're done. Good.
Hey, you! Well done. You're useful for something after all. I think this is exactly the right task for you. From now on, you do it every day. Go on with it right now.
Obviously, we don't do this all the time. I just need to avoid Lefty from now on.
Do you intend to go through this gate?
Do you intend to stop me?
No, but you should know what's waiting for you. This is not like in the old camp, and not like being with the sect loonies either.
And what am I expecting here?
There are no guards or Templars to look after you. It's every man for himself. The only ones who stick together are us mercenaries.
What do mercenaries
What
do?
do the mercenaries do?
We are the mercenaries of the water mages. Our target is to break free from here. We're working hard for it, and don't plan to take things easy like the guys from the old camp who are just having an easy time resting on the backs of the diggers. And we all follow Lee. He's a great man. He's the one who holds this damn camp together.
I gotta say, his voice is so much more whiny than the part that he looks, you know? It's like this big beefy guy with a plate armor and it's like, hey there. It's a little bit of a disconnect going on with the entire voice work. It is still serviceable, but you see like how it completely switches in quality here and there. Like the farmers sound more buff than he is with the deep voice.
What about the rest of the people?
All crooks. They don't give a damn about the camp. I'd rather just have the peasants guarding the front gate.
What do the mages do?
They investigate the magic characteristics of the ore our scrapers collect in the mine. As far as I know, they want to blow the whole damn ore mound sky high to free us from the barrier.
Sounds dangerous.
They said we shouldn't worry.
Okay.
You have a massive ore mound here?
You could say that. We could buy the king's wife for that. But we don't give a damn about trading the ore with that old fart. We want to get out of here.
Where's the ore mound?
You want to see a real mound of ore, do you? There's a hole in the middle of the cave. They shove it all in there. But you won't get anywhere near it, I can tell you. The mages and our people guard the ore day and night.
I was just curious. How are things going at the moment?
The scrapers are still collecting. Once they have enough ore, we'll blow the mound up.
Okay.
Watch your back.
What are you looking out for here?
Are you looking for something?
I'm looking for leaks in the dam. I reckon there's a lurker gnawing at the foundations. The beast grinds its teeth and claws against the stones and wooden beams underwater. If it carries on, the whole dam will soon be undermined.
Yeah, it seems a little bit like it, yeah. But I mean, they had a lot of different voice actors for the German version as well. And some of the VAs... Yeah, I know. Some of the VAs. So the VAs sound a little bit weird. Just for the wall. It's fine though, but, you know...
Is there anything I can do to help?
Sure, stop that beast from gnawing at my dam.
Okay.
Did you build the dam?
Yes, I built the dam back when we founded the new camp. Of course everyone helped, but I was the master builder.
Where can I find the beast?
I'd hunt round on the other side of the lake. Nobody ever goes there. That's probably where its den is.
Alright. Though once we arrived here at the cave, I will take a very short break. I'll just go over here. Leave you with this nice campfire here. and be right back.
Wasn't very clever. Well, there was a time when things would have gone very differently. Likely to change. I better keep out. As long as I'm not involved. Some people never learn. You have to watch what you tell people. It's the same story every time. I'm not listening. I better keep out. Really not my problem. There was a time when things would have gone very differently. Hang on, better not go rushing into anything. Well, there was a time when things would have gone very differently. Rushing into anything. But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it. Oh, I thought that would have been clarified a long time ago. You shouldn't believe everything you hear. It was obvious that there would be trouble. Same old story every time. It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead. Everything you hear. You're very probably right. But keep it to yourself. There must be something about that story after all. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. As long as I'm not involved. That's how it goes. And it was obvious that there would be trouble ahead. Shouldn't believe everything you hear. Keep it to yourself, people. I doubt that's ever likely to change. That's really not my problem. I better keep out. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though, because better not go rushing into anything. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how you have to watch what you tell people. As long as I'm not in trouble. You shouldn't believe everything you hear. That's really not my problem. Yeah, some people never learn. You're very probably right. As long as I'm not involved. Some people never learn. People always talk. Same old story. That's how it goes. Now that's the change. I'm not listening to all the flattery anymore. It's the same story every time. That's really not my problem. Hang on. Better not to go rushing into anything. That won't happen.
Same old story.
Better not go rushing into anything. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though, because let's talk about something else instead. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes. Things have gone very differently. You have to watch what you tell people. It's the same story every time. Yeah, people always talk. Some people never learn. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though, because there must be something about that story after all. People always talk. Well, there was a time when things would have gone very differently. I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore. Everything you hear. But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it. It's the same story every time. If you think, well, there was a time when things would have gone very differently. Something about that story after all. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. Yeah, people always.
Okay, and back again.
Hey, a new face.
Who are you?
I am Gorn, mercenary of the magicians.
What do you have to do as a mercenary of the magicians?
Lee has made a deal with the magicians. He hires the best fighters to be found in the colony, which means us. We take care that the scrapers can mine the ore without being bothered and keep trouble away from the magicians. The magicians make sure we'll get out of here. And we get a small share of the ore as our pay.
Can I stay somewhere here without having to kick somebody out of his hut?
I don't think so. But if that's really what you want to do, go and see Shrike. He's taken the hut right at the front, at the entrance to the cave. It was empty, but it really belonged to us.
Us?
Well, us mercenaries. Mercenaries and rogues live separately here. And none of Laris's gang should be here, on this side of the big hole. It doesn't make much difference, really. But he didn't ask. And you can't let those rogues get away with everything, because then they get real cocky.
What do I have to do to join the new camp?
Before Lee admits you, you'll have to improve your fighting skills. It doesn't matter what weapon you use, but you have to be good. Besides, you should be very experienced with the life here and everything. If you don't want to go to the other camps, you should try to join the rogues before you start as a mercenary. See you later.
And Gorn. We'll have more friendly people here.
How are things?
Get lost!
Okay.
Put the weapon away.
The fight's been
Never do that.
We'll take him on a little bit later. I thought that maybe Shrike would be weak enough, but nope.
There must be something about that story.
Now where are you going?
Where can I go?
To Laris.
I want to see Laris.
I doubt he'll talk to you.
Just you leave that to me.
I won't stop you.
I want to meet Laris.
Laris is here, but you need a good reason to disturb him.
It's interesting how some of the voice files are really missing.
Mordrag sent me.
Mordrag hasn't been seen here for some time. He's probably changed over to the old camp.
I came here with him.
Mordrag's back? If you meet him, tell him Laris wants to see him.
Mordrag gave me something for Laris.
What is it?
A ring.
Certainly a precious piece. Okay, you can see him.
I'll give the item to Laris.
I want to join your gang.
Oh, yeah? What have you got to show for yourself, then?
Mordrag sent me. He gave me a ring for you.
A precious piece. It's part of normal procedure here to share your booty with your gang leader. But the fact that he gave you the ring proves that he must think a lot of you.
Ah, the English version has the same bug, it's lovely.
And tell him something from me. Tell him I want somebody in the sect camp. The Brotherhood is planning something big. I want to know exactly what's going on there.
What else can I do?
Baal Isidro from the sect camp has weed worth at least 400 ore on him. I want you to get it from him. I don't care how you do it. If you have the weed, sell it. Bring me the 400 ore. Then we'll talk again to see if you'll be admitted to the gang.
All right. We have an easy way to gain also some extra money.
You're from the sect camp, aren't you?
We call it the Brotherhood. I'm Baal Kagan. The sleep will be with you.
What are you doing here?
Originally, I was sent here to convince people to join our Brotherhood, but these barbarians are not interested in spiritual enlightenment. Therefore, I'm restricted to selling swamp weed, and that is a popular occupation here. Too popular. I can hardly deliver as much as they want to have.
Why don't they send an extra man here?
Baal Isidro was meant to help me, but he just spends all day in the bar on the lake and trades his weed for rice schnapps. He's addicted to the spirit. I fear I cannot expect any help from him.
I could help you sell your weed to the people.
I can only entrust such a large amount of weed to members of the Brotherhood. But you could help me give out gifts. Not everybody has tasted my goods yet. As soon as they've tried the weed, they'll want more, which means I can sell more.
I thought you could hardly manage to do your tasks now.
Baal Isidro will be taken care of soon. I've already sent a message to Korkalam.
Okay.
What's in it for me if I hand out the weed for you?
I can reward you in many different ways. You can get magic spell scrolls from me, bearing the powerful magic of the sleeper. Or I can help you join our community if that's what you want. I have very good contacts to Korkalam and Baal Tyon. Both are very close to E. Baryon, our master. I can pay you with plain ore as well if you prefer. 100 nuggets should be enough for your efforts.
Okay.
Okay, give me the weed. Who do you want me to give it to?
You're sure to find someone who'll take it. Talk to people, but only give one stalk to each person. One more thing. If you let somebody take the weed from you, or if you smoke it yourself, our deal ceases to exist.
Sure.
Okay.
Do you want some swamp weed?
I'll give you 10 ore for it. Here. Anytime you need to get rid of some more, just stop by.
A lot of these like hand-out quests.
Do you want some swamp weed?
I'll give you 10 ore for it. Here. Anytime you need to get rid of some more, just stop by.
I don't know if we can give it to the guards as well. Nope. We can't.
Hey, how's it going?
Do you want to buy something?
I need a few things.
Let's see. Nothing too interesting.
Some people never learn.
You look like you could do with some swamp weed.
Here goes some. I'll have a stalk for 10 ore. Come back anytime, brother.
Let's talk about something else instead.
And here.
You look like you could do with some swamp weed.
Here goes some. I'll have a stalk for 10 ore. Come back anytime, brother.
Let's talk about something else instead.
You're just guards, or no?
You look like you could do with some swamp weed.
You got some. I'll have a stalk for 10 ore. Come back anytime, brother.
And here.
I have some swamp weed here. Do you want some?
Sure. Here's 10 ore. Come by again when you get some more, will ya?
Right.
You don't look very agile. I could help you. I can show you how to control your body. It's the art of acrobatics.
But we don't learn acrobatics right now. Later on it will be very useful though. But right now we really need to just get stronger. Hello? Talk to you.
You look like you could do with some swamp weed.
You got some. I'll have a stalk for 10 ore. Come back anytime, brother.
Aggressively British.
You look like you could do with some swamp weed.
You got some. I'll have a stalk for 10 ore. Come back anytime, brother.
Huh.
Who are you?
I'm Wolf. I make armor.
I'm looking for better armor.
I can't sell you anything. Lairs would kill me if I sold armor to strangers.
How do I get furs and skins?
On the way to the new camp, you'll come across Aiden. He can teach you how to skin animals. Radford and Drax are hanging around in the north of the old camp. It's on the way to the trading square.
Okay.
Do you trade in anything else?
I buy furs and skins from the hunters. If you get something like that, I'll buy it.
Let's see what he has for sale again. Oh, just bows. Can I also sell it to you mercenaries? Oh yeah.
I have some swamp weed here. Do you want any?
Why not? I'll give you 10 ore for it. Go and ask some of the other guys. They're bound to want some too.
Huge swampweed dealing.
Step aside!
I have some swamp weed here. Do you want any?
Why not? I'll give you 10 ore for it. Go and ask some of the other...
Okay.
Step aside!
And here's some more swampweed.
Do you want some swamp weed?
Get me some, then we'll talk.
Okay, we have gotten all of it sold.
There must be...
I've shared out the weed.
The first new customers have already been to see me. You've done a good job. What will you have as a reward?
Let me join the Brotherhood.
Tell me to join the Brotherhood.
Your request is modest. I'll help you, so listen to me. Baal Tyon is one of the lower gurus, just like myself. Barion has made him one of his advisors. That has not done him any good. He now thinks he's so important that he'll talk to nobody but his disciples. If you give him this here, it'll loosen his tongue.
Okay.
Show me your goods.
As you wish.
And he only sells weed. Gotta say, so you don't have to do everything over, and now... Did he just spawn in out of nowhere? I think he did. Alright. 3 scavengers should be easy to deal with. Why are we holding it in one hand? We are trained with weapons. Hello? Okay, something is acting up. I will just very quickly load this. No, for some reason we're using the beginner stance. I don't know why. That is weird. We are trained. So that's not too much of a problem for us. What do you have here? Nothing, right? Yeah. What if I use the bow for a second here, or... I don't know why we are using it in one hand now. I mean in both hands. Not that I have to reload the game very quickly, like start it up again. There we have a little wolf. Whoa. Did a little bit more damage than I thought.
Ah, a visitor. Don't make any trouble here, or else you'll be for it.
I want to go into the mine.
I can hardly believe you'll manage that. But just speak to Okil.
Okay.
I'd better be going.
I hope we understand each other.
Okay, there's not a mole rat here in the mine. The game is behaving very weird right now. I'm a little bit worried. I think, aren't you a dude that has a quest for me? Nope. Some scrapers over here.
I just wanted to have a glance into the mine.
Oh, you just wanted to stroll into the mine. Suppose you don't have a clue what's going on here. Nobody sets a foot in the mine without my permission. Always remember, whoever goes into the mine or the gatehouse without my permission is a dead man.
Okay, okay.
Will I be allowed to go in?
I don't even know you. Why should I let you go into the mine? Now scrap! I have things to see to.
Okay. And they're just here stuck in animation.
Hey, you! You're not one.
I will just skip that very quickly.
Need to go on.
Then leave me alone!
Few rogues here. More scrapers. Never been here in the mine at night time. In a new mine, so this is a little bit unknown to me.
Hello.
Okay. Just a generic dude. Swiney. There we have, yeah.
Who are you?
I'm the best mining engineer this damn colony has ever seen, my boy. I make sure half our boys don't go getting themselves killed by falling rocks just because they're too stupid to scrape the right places.
Okay, that's a good voice actor again.
I'd like to join you as a scraper.
Oh, yeah? Well, just don't think you're gonna get anything much out of it. There's 3 portions of rice a day. Any extra, you'll have to see to yourself. Do you know why we're doing this? We're doing this job so one day we can all walk out of here to freedom. Well, that means all the ore's to be handed in. Then it goes on the big ore mound. And once a month, everybody who's been working here gets 50 ore to get stoned on. That's the most important things you ought to know. Do you at least have any experience on the job?
Yep.
Yes.
Good. Then you know what to watch out for. Here's your protective clothing. You'll have to find your own pickaxe. Enjoy yourself.
Alright, but how much ore have you collected? Yeah, he's smoking again.
How much ore have you collected so far?
The mages say that we won't need much more. Go to the new camp and have a look at the mound.
Alright. And now we have our first piece of armor, the digger's dress. Some very big boots. But now we are much better protected. All whopping 15 instead of 5 protection.
Hey, you! Let me pass.
That's one of the main reasons why I went here, for the armor. Because the tavern in the new camp is only open for scrapers and mercenaries, I think. And bandits and sons of people from the new camp. And now that we look the part, we can get in there. Without having to bribe the guards. And we will want to get in there. We're still just using in both hands. I don't know what's going on here. But honestly, if you just look at the entire game, it's beautiful for the time. Sometimes like you see a little comet there. Luckily, this ain't Europa Universalis. Otherwise, you lose a whole lot of stability. And into the tavern.
Why?
And again, I didn't say anything.
Forget it. Silas only wants to see scrapers and rogues in his bar.
I thought that had been cleared up.
I'm a scraper, and I'm thirsty.
You look like one of those filthy rats. Come on in.
I'm not. Let's talk about something else instead.
Let's talk to Mordred. Lars wants to see him.
Laris has a message for you.
Tell me about it.
He wants to know what's going on in the sect camp, and he wants you to find out.
I get the feeling this problem will solve itself.
That wasn't very clever.
Show me your goods.
Choose something.
What did he have to sell?
I better keep out of it.
Oh, nothing important.
You have to.
I want a drink.
You'll have to pay for it.
People always talk.
And just normal rice schnapps.
Rely on somebody, and you're in trouble. That's how. Let's talk about something.
Like here's someone you can talk to.
What are you doing?
I'm making rice schnapps, boy. Here, have a bottle. But don't tell Silas.
How's the distillery going?
I can hardly keep up with these guys. Man, can they drink. That's a good thing, really. While I'm busy, the Rice Lord's lapdogs leave me alone.
How's the distillery going?
I can hardly keep up with these guys.
You just asked that,
Man,
sorry.
can they drink. That's a good thing, really. While I'm busy, the Rice Lord's lapdogs leave me alone.
And
what can you tell me about the Rice Lord?
He's a damn swine. His thugs pick on the weak and force them to work in the fields. The only one who could stand up to him is Horatio, but he doesn't do violence. Well, I did once hear him say he'd love to smash the Rice Lord's head in, but he'd never really do it. It'd go against his beliefs.
okay. Wait a second.
You're disturbing my rest.
Yeah, just floating there in the air. They were supposed to go against the wall.
Some people always talk. That's not really my problem. That won't happen.
Senyan, who are you?
Listening to all the blabbering more. Rely on somebody, and
You're from the Free Mine, right?
Right. How'd you find that out?
Some people never.
Very talkative.
I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore.
You don't look very happy.
I'm not. I need to get rid of a whole pile of weed.
You're here to sell goods from the sect camp?
Yes, but I just can't be bothered.
If you think.
Rely on somebody in your
problem.
I'll tell you something. You have a problem. Bal Kagan will make sure you'll be replaced.
What? The sleeper have mercy on me. I need to get rid of this stuff.
Maybe. It was obvious that they were in trouble.
I could sell the weed for you for a consideration, of course.
Forget it. I'm not as drunk as all that. You just go running away with it.
Rely on somebody.
Here you go. Have another drink on me.
Thanks, man. I'll drink to your health.
It was obvious there would be trouble ahead.
Let's get him a little bit more drunk.
Some people must be something about that story.
Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
Think about it. Give me the weed and we'll share the profit.
Oh, man. I need to get rid of this stuff. You wouldn't try to make me look like a fool, would you?
I give you my word.
Good. Here's this stuff. You should get at least 400 ore for it. That would be 200 for each of us. I'll be waiting here.
Come back as soon as you have the ore.
Do you know who'll take bigger amounts here?
If I knew that, I would have gone myself. I feel much better now that I'm rid of this stuff.
And now we will probably just trade it to Wolf and to that other mercenary on the bench. Get rid of all of those. But we can also smoke a little bit of it ourselves because we do get some experience for it. A Dream Call. 2 mana. Northern Dark. And the Green Novice. It seems like everyone is asleep now. Being the middle of the night.
Greetings, magician. May the blessing of Adanos be with you. I can help you to increase your magic powers or give you some useful items. What can I do for you?
Trade.
I want to acquire magic writings.
So, he has a Ring of Power that would be useful to grab. Ah, but he doesn't have any ore on him. Okay. So we need to trade for other things that we possess. Yeah, prepared Dream Call we won't sell. Some of these torches. We might as well just sell this to him. Grab one of the torches back, yeah. There we go.
I want to acquire magic writings.
Oh, sorry. I just got a message here. Someone realized it's a stream hang. I'm sitting in a stream hangout. I'm now watching. Okay,
I have some swap wheat here. Do you want some?
Sell to him.
Sure. Here's 10 ore. Come by again when you get some more, will ya?
But everyone else is just asleep. I will just use the mattress there very quickly. And next morning.
That was...
He would have beaten us up in a bit. Where's Sharky?
I need a few things.
Yeah, he's got 250 ore. So from him we'll get a very good amount of money. And there we go. 250 ore. Now give Laris a share. For some experience, and give the other dude his share as well.
I have the 400 ore.
Good. Very good. I believe that should be sufficient now.
Good. Now 200 to the other man. Then we are bankrupt again.
As long as I'm not involved.
So let's put on the ring. We have 5 more strength.
People always talk.
I've sold the weed.
And my 200 ore?
Here it is.
Good. Now I don't give a damn about Baal Kagan anymore. It was a good idea to do business with you.
Show me what you have.
Here.
Let's get 200 ore. What I wonder, could I beat him up?
Blitz harder. He's had enough.
He's had enough.
Do we just take the money again? And nobody cares.
You'll be sorry for that.
I know that Wolf is over there, sometimes training, or not Wolf, but some other mercenary. I don't know if Court lets us to become, like, can train us to become stronger.
I want to improve my handling of one-handed weapons.
Of course. It'll cost you, though. I want 30 ore.
Level 2 costs a little bit more. We only have 10 skill points. So not enough. I don't know if Laris can teach us to become stronger. Someone must at least be able to train us here. And then we'll go to Horatio. He'll also teach us a little bit, and I think then we might even be able to beat up Lefty. And he wants to force us to work on the fields.
Where can I learn something?
With me? I can help you to improve your dexterity and strength.
I want to better myself.
Let's gain as much strength as possible. Of course, like the damage calculation is weapon damage plus strength is the damage that you do. Maybe we can beat up the bandit over here successfully now. Especially as we have a little bit more protection.
Put the weapon away.
Boring fight.
There we go.
The fight's been decided.
Nice, now we have a sting mace. Which is a little bit better, but we might need to actually restart the game in a bit. Because it's a little bit annoying to be stuck in a like in this stance instead of the actual one that we learned.
You looking for trouble with me again?
Now you can see in his facial expression now he's scared after beating him up.
Get lost.
I'll talk to you later.
wasn't very clever.
Shrike has moved to another hut.
Good. Torloff just told me that he wanted to have a word with the guy.
Good.
See you later.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know.
And now we have a house over here where we can sleep. Oh, the chest is empty. And now let's kill the lurker for Huma. Fun part is I remember like one mod for Gothic 2 called Odyssey that adds humor like in the second game and so on. And at first I didn't realize that it was a dude that built the dam. I first thought it was like a Simpsons reference. And I think it's a graphics bug. No, it's not. Okay, But now we're slowly really getting to the point where we can start beating up people. Oh, easy. But let me just very quickly restart the game. Won't take long. Just want to fix this issue with the weapon. So here we are again. And now, yeah, now it works again. A very weird bug. Now we can also see the barrier here again. It's all just an anticipation because I really don't know whether we can beat Lefty or not.
I'd kill the beast.
Great! I got some of the Rice Lord's men to help me fix some of the damage it's caused. Now I can finally get some sleep.
Alright. And I think we're pretty much done here in the new camp for now. Now we just have an angry Lefty. Or I will just avoid him a little bit. Get to Horatio. And then we can talk to Lefty. Or well, Lefty will talk to us.
That's not really my problem. Some people never learn.
There we go.
I've been thinking the whole thing over.
And? Have you thought of anything better?
Yes, I want to be able to take on the Rice Lord and his thugs.
Ah, you wouldn't be the first to try.
I will defeat the Rice Lord and his thugs, if you help me.
Good. I've sworn I'll never attack anyone again, but I never said I wouldn't teach anyone else to do it.
I'm all ears.
If you want to hit powerfully, you need to know the right tactics. That's the first thing you learn as a smith. Learn to push your whole arm through, from the shoulder down to the wrist. The better you get at that, the more powerful the blow. You'll get the hang of it pretty quick.
Okay.
Thanks for your help.
Use your knowledge for a just cause, and for nothing else.
Now we're already at 50 strength, halfway to the maximum. Well, we have a ring, but you know what I mean. I think after you reach 100 strength, you can still become stronger by drinking potions and so on. But no longer through training. Up here. And I think Lefty will talk to us now.
Hey, you! I told you to take some water to the peasants. I don't like people who make promises and then don't keep them.
A fight! He's had enough.
There comes the Rice Lord.
The fight's been decided.
And there we go.
You won't have much time to be sorry for it.
You'll be
You've
sorry
given
for
me
that.
a fair thrashing, man. 'Twas a good fight, but now it's over.
How are you, my friend?
Oh man, what do you want?
The peasants look thirsty.
I'll see to it, don't worry.
No, the point where we're beating others up. Before he wanted to force us. One of these things I really love about Gothic, that you just can convince people to be more nice. Also, most people don't really care if you beat up others, unless they have some loyalty to them, so that's why you saw the Rice Lord coming in there to help Lefty. Because obviously they are from the same faction or friends, you know. But the others, they didn't care. Give me your blood flies. There we go. With another level up. I wonder how well we could beat up Kurgo now in the arena. The old camp. Or if we still don't do any damage. But I really doubt that. I don't know if we can take on those Varans. They're just called lizards, okay. Meat bug ragu. Cause that one did a lot of damage. Now we can deal with those too. Some ham. We're getting to the point where we're becoming strong enough to then eventually be successful in one of those other camps. And we are past the point of getting used to the entire Minecolony. I think we left some bloodflies up here living. Yep. There they are. And we'll go past the forest. Or could do something else. We could actually go into the old mine now. Get some of the stuff done and over with over there. Of course, we've got a decent amount of ore. As there are some things that we can buy in there. To make more ore. And also get the list for Diego. Yeah, with a nice little gate reinforcing it.
Can you tell me anything about the mine?
Well, this part we're standing in now is the main shaft. A system of catwalks takes you down to the bottom. And they're digging for ore everywhere. But you need to be careful. There are many mine crawlers there as well. Right at the bottom is the smelting place. We're smelting a part of the ore to use it right there.
What do I need to look out for in the mine?
Mine crawlers, mainly. Dangerous beasts. We've had to give up a few caves because of them. They've eaten quite a few diggers, too.
Tell me about the crawlers.
Oh, but my tongue's so dry. You bring me a beer, and I'll tell you something about the crawlers.
Okay, I'm here for beer.
Here, drink to my health.
Thanks. Well, crawlers live in large packs, mostly in the side caves. They've never attacked us here in the main shaft yet. If you ever meet one of them, run. Or stand with your back to the wall. That way you may stand a chance.
Okay.
See ya.
And Santino.
Can I trade things with you?
I have everything you need. What I don't have is no use to you anyway.
Let's see what he has. Some Essence of Healing, some lockpicks. Nothing else that useful. Some more ore. There we go. Oh. So afraid of falling down here. Hell, mushrooms. Let's see. Love it how you can see like how the mine is just everything like rickety, somehow cobbled together, you know. It's a little bit to do with the level design here, obviously, when you can see the clipping through. But also, if you've ever been to a mine, it is way less organized than you'd think. Nowadays, well, much more so. But back in those days, definitely not. Let's see. Herbs. I also think it should be a little bit darker in here. Not this bright. Yeah.
Diego sent me. I'm to collect the list.
All right, here's the list. Tell him to hurry up with the deliveries.
I'll just have a look around.
Don't make any trouble.
Okay. Now. I know that there's like a side shaft where we can get a lot of good stuff, but I don't know where it was again. So gotta look around, explore the mine. I think it was somewhere up here. There's iron. Oh.
How's things?
I have a deal to suggest. If you make Aaron leave the chest alone, I'll give you 10 ore.
Okay.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, sure.
Ian sent me.
Ian sent me. You should go to see him at once.
What does he want?
No idea. Ian will tell you that himself. Do you think he'd tell me something like that?
Then I'll go to see him. Let me pass.
Easy way to lure him away.
You owe me 10 ore.
Here, you've already earned the 10 ore. Oh, and one more thing. I have the key to his chest as well. For you, only 30 ore.
Okay.
Give me the key.
You made good business there.
I just wonder what you get out of it.
I'm always glad when I can get one over on the gods. And if they found the content of the chest with me, I'd be a dead man.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, and 72 ore. But we're going to side shafts. I think it's up there? Of course I know there's like one digger that has some good stuff to sell. Like some keys and so on. Don't know if it was here. It might be here, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely here. Bendick. So here we have someone who's not working.
The guards will never get me.
What do you mean?
I only work when the guards are nearby, or they can see me. Otherwise, I just hang around here.
Don't they get suspicious?
Yeah, well, of course I dig less ore than all the others do. It's not always enough, so I have to do a bit of trading. I keep my ears open, so I get to know many useful things. You don't happen to have some ore on you? Let's say about 10 ore?
Sure.
All right, here's 10 ore for you.
Thanks. If you go to the main shaft and follow the catwalks further down, you'll soon get to 2 side caves. There's a guard in the second one, and there's also an old masher. There's a healing potion lying about somewhere, but be careful, and beware of the crawlers. And if you need or hear something, come back to me. I'm sure I'll be able to help.
Have you got any other useful information?
Sure. Have you got 10 ore?
Yep.
I expect good information for my ore.
There's loads of locked chests here. Glenn, the digger at the top, can get you a couple of lockpicks.
Good luck.
Well, you know where to find.
Okay. So no actual useful information. Thought he had way more useful stuff on him. Also, I think that like before they made those letters work properly, you would often fall down, so on, because you have to keep pressing the activate button in order to use the ladder. Because if I just let go of the activate one, okay, I actually wanted to demonstrate it, but I guess they changed it because usually we just let go of the ladder. Never mind. I remember struggling with those ladders myself. Or maybe that's fixed with the Union version.
What's in the storeroom?
That's none of your business.
Standing around for so long must make you thirsty.
You bet, man. I could use a good swig now. Got anything on you?
Yep.
Here you go. Have one on me as well.
Thanks.
Is there anything special in the storeroom now?
Some chest that we store supplies in. The keys disappeared, though.
Disappeared?
I bet Aleph was involved. That guy can't be trusted.
Ah, okay. Now we can go to Aleph and get the key. Oh, damn it. So, going back. Problem when you know these things beforehand. here again, then through there. Just nice always playing Gothic. I might also try to stream some things, maybe some Stalker, Call of Chernobyl and so on in here. Because unlike Twitch, you can at least keep your videos uploaded on here, because Twitch removed the ability to do so. Can't have them as video on demand anymore.
Do you know anything about the key for the chest in the storage shed?
Well, that depends.
On how much ore I'll give you?
You learn fast.
30 ore should be enough.
All right. I happen to have the key here.
Good luck.
Well, you know where to find me.
Alright, and now I have the key to the storehouse. And now we can lure the guard away and then loot the entire storehouse. A little bit of extra income. Here. And a little bit further down. No. There we go.
Listen, Ian and the others are sitting at the bottom having grilled meat.
What? Without me? Well, I'll collect my share.
Oh, that's a lot of stuff. 203 ore, some apples. And what do we have in this box? Oh, some more scrolls. It was really worth it.
Hey, you! If you try to make a fool out of me again, you've had it. You got that?
Hey, don't you miss the key to your chest?
Indeed. I don't even want to guess how or why you know about the key. But I'll give you 20 ore if you get it back for me.
Here.
Here's your key.
Yeah, that's it. Well, here's your 20 ore like we agreed. But you'd better watch out in future. From now on, I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Hey, you, there was no grilled meat at all.
Oh, I guess I must have been mistaken. Have a good day.
Yeah. And now I've done everything here in the old mine. Oh, Grimes, can you tell us something?
A new face. Have you ever dug ore, boy?
Have you been here long?
I've already been here 10 years. Believe me, I've learned and experienced quite a lot here. I've encountered many dangers and managed to stay alive. In the old times, when we worked in the abandoned mine, the one which is deserted now, and the supporting beams collapsed. But that's old stories.
Okay.
You must have heard about many escape plans as well.
Listen, boy, I know you want to get out of here, but forget it. You better forget the thought of escape. I saw the faces of those who tried to get out of the barrier. Don't make the same mistake. The barrier will stop everybody.
I don't want to dig in the mine for the next 10 years of my life.
No, you won't. Perhaps you'll be one of the real big shots. Who knows? You'll work your way up.
But no matter how far you'll get, the barrier'll finally stop you.
Good luck.
Same to you, boy. Same to you.
Interesting thing is that what a German streamer has always mentioned is that all of these characters, they see a little bit more in the main character. Like, yeah, I believe that you won't end up like the others, just digging ore. And also like the guards telling him more things. You know, unlike all of these other characters, they're just stuck here in the colony, working as diggers or scrapers and so on, having to pay protection money. And meanwhile, we're just completely going through here, being more successful than others, tricking everyone. I know that this is like just typical because we're the main character, but still. Ah, and I have to use the ladder over there. Now we're done with the old mine. Maybe we can also get some extra lockpicks here. In the main shaft is what he mentioned. Some of the diggers over there. Is it safe again? And Glenn, you should have some lockpicks.
I heard I could buy lockpicks here.
Well, since you were brainy enough to find that out, you can have some. 10 ore apiece.
Okay, so you can take like only single ones that way. Alright. And back outside the mine.
There was a time things would have gone better.
All being a little bit desolate here. And back to the new camp, because we will actually give the list to Laris. And then we'll give it to Diego. Because for us it's mostly important to get our own share. And Diego won't know anyways. And then we will go to this, we will do some stuff in the old camp, and then we'll go to the swamp camp. And then back to the old camp and join the shadows. And from then on, the story will progress quite rapidly.
Maybe.
There must be something about that story.
It was obvious there would be trouble ahead.
Slowly traveling. And honestly, this camp is very defensive from its overall position. Get a little gate over here, which is obviously not that well protected with how simple it is, but honestly, like, you only have this approach. You could station guys up here shooting down with bows. Up there on the gatehouse, you have a very small position from where to attack. And over here you've got all the other guys, so you can immediately call them up. And even in there you can see how it's defensive, if you would need to fall back. Like defend yourself from the upper ridge there. That would be one hell of a fight.
I thought that'd have been clever.
Yeah, you again.
I have the list of requirements for the old mine.
Not bad. How'd you get it?
Ian gave it to me.
You got a nerve? So they sent you to test me, did they? Thoris must already be going mad, I'm sure.
Diego gave me the order.
Diego does what Thoris tells him to. If I know him, he'd die laughing if he knew that you was here.
Can I get in there now or not?
Just go on in. Laris won't believe his eyes.
I have the list of requirements for the old mine on me.
No, I don't believe it. I must say you do seem to have a nerve. Show me.
Here it is.
Indeed. Do you know what we're gonna do with it? We'll add to it, and you'll take the list back to the old camp. Then, when they deliver the stuff to the mine, we'll mug them and take the lot. It won't take a minute. Here's the list. You know what to do.
Yep. Take a look at the list very quickly. $20 loaves of bread, not the moldy sort this time. 25 to 30 apples, 10 lumps of cheese, 1 soup ladle, 1 brush, 5 pickaxes, 3 hammers, and a liberal amount of swamp weed, you know. First consignment of the month. We're expecting the delivery for the day after tomorrow. 1 a.m. I just remembered. 30 bottles of beer, 5 bottles of wine, 25 grilled scavenger drumsticks, half a dozen replacement weapons. Ian, yeah. So just add it down there, just remembered.
There was a time. But keep it to yourself. There must be something about that story.
You also have the letters to the magicians, but we are not allowed to open it. Thing is also, if we would open it, we couldn't read it because it is actually encrypted. Oh, is it actually? Let me check. Oh no, it isn't. Venerable Master, your last missive was received with great anxiety. We have conferred upon the matter and are sending you our reply in this letter. The Brotherhood is dangerous. It endangers the further success of our trade agreement, which in turn endangers the King, the entirety of the realm, and your own life. Therefore, you should dispatch scouts to determine what gods and what knowledge their magic powers are derived from. Once you've discovered this, we will inform the priest of your findings, in the hopes of putting an end to this whole affair through combined efforts. At this very moment, the scholars are studying the ancient books. We will report our findings to you at once, using the usual means of communication. May Innos protect us all. But obviously we're gonna reload. So the message seems to be very important regarding this entire swamp group. The Brotherhood of the Swamp. But what great danger comes from them? No idea.
You have to watch what you tell people. That's not really my problem.
Don't listen to all the blathering.
But now, so things that we have done, what we need doing now. We need to fight in the arena and win. We need to learn some thieving skills. Oh, right, in the swamp camp we need to get the recipe. And we have the list to give to Diego. What else would need doing? I think we're pretty much done then. Over there. And yeah. Oh, there's a few goblins. Hello there. Nope. Target the one in front. Oh shit. They nearly got us. But only nearly. Some more slave bread. Yeah, they're going very lovely. Thank you very much for asking, Lucario. We have become a little bit stronger. We wear some very basic armor. These trousers here, as you can see. And we've gotten the list for the test of trust. And betrayed the trust already. And so we did a lot of stuff in the new camp. And some stuff in the old mine. And now we're heading back to the old camp. How have you been? How was your day so far? Two more drumsticks. Some more hell mushrooms. And I thought that we killed all of the blood flies over here, but I guess we didn't. Ah, nice. Good to hear you had a wonderful day. And, well, he was airwalking a little bit. Ah, right, and I remember what else we need to do. We need to grab the amulet that the dude that some people stole from the ore barons. Some more blood flies down here. Yeah. And there we go. Yeah, as you can see, with us just one-hitting blood flies and so on right now, we've become much stronger. Yeah, traveling. And now we will hand the list back to Diego.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
And here's the list.
I have the list from Ian.
You're very probably right.
I'd better keep out of it.
Well done. That'll get you a few brownie points.
Take care.
Okay. Now we're gonna learn some thieving skills. Oh, and we need to return the Amulet of Neck. One of the shadows. That's the other thing. And what can you teach me?
What can you teach me?
And that depends on what you want to know.
And lockpicks.
How can I improve my lockpicking skills?
You'd like to know that, wouldn't you? It's not too difficult to begin with. Above all, you have to make sure that your lockpick doesn't break off. If you're a little bit more patient in future, you'll see that you won't need that many lockpicks anymore.
Okay.
You wouldn't speak up for me in front of Diego, would you?
Yes, you've learned something which makes you quite useful to us. We can make use of skilled thieves in this camp here. You'll have my vote.
Alright, one more vote. Also, we gotta prepare all the meat that we have. All 116 drumsticks. So if we wouldn't do it in this quick fashion, it would take a long time to grill all of it. Yeah, if you want to see the entire animation. But the game doesn't care for it. Only cares it touches the pan for a second. Now I'm curious, how much more do we need to do here, the cooking? Yeah, 38 left, okay. I think that 82 is enough grilled meat for now. Oh, we are very close to another level up. Let's see if we can beat Kyogo now.
Let's fight. Are you ready?
Follow me.
Don't pay attention to me. I'll stay with you, don't worry.
Oh, there's Mud again.
Right. Let's get to it. May the best man win.
A fight! He's at it.
Don't try that again.
Oh, God. Mud. Okay, Mud, come here. I'll beat you up.
Don't pay attention to me. I'll stay with you, don't worry.
You know, where in the second talk to us, like, well, what was that for? But then we finally have gotten rid of him.
Okay, okay! Hey, man, you hit me! What was that for?
I'll hit you again in a second. I'm into that.
You're a lunatic, man! I don't want to have anything to do with you!
Let me pass. Put the weapon! He's had enough!
Okay, now we can actually focus on the fight.
Let's
follow me. You're learning fast. Right. Let's...
Okay, okay!
There we go.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore. But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
That wasn't very clever.
Oh, when are you gonna get up?
Are you good?
At fighting? I haven't been doing it for long, but I've already won a fight.
Okay. And now.
I fought Kurgo.
And you defeated him. That's not bad for a beginner like you. I'm impressed.
So I want to see something here with like the streaming features and so on. Like top fans, okay. Very interesting. Alright, so now we've defeated Kurgo. Do we need to talk to him here? No. Now let's defeat Karim.
I'm new here. Who are you?
I'm Karim. You must have just been booted in here, or else you'd have heard of me. I'm the best fighter this damned camp has ever seen.
I'll challenge you. Let's go to the arena.
You? I'll have you for breakfast, kid. Do yourself a favor and get lost.
So you don't get hurt, you coward?
Don't you have any better ideas, boy?
At first I wanted to say something about your thin arms, but then I saw your ugly mug.
I think this is your last chance to finally get lost.
Let's think about it. No, there's nothing I can think of you'd actually understand.
Maybe you should give it a try.
How about your mother's a sheep shagging...
Yeah, I guess she is.
You're only here to get a chance to kiss Gomez's ass.
What? You worm. You know nothing about us. The new camp is independent from all that shit. And apart from that, there's only one reason why I'm here. So I can beat the brains out of smartasses like you. It'll be my pleasure to do the same to you. Your destiny is awaiting you in the arena.
He's running to the arena now. I will save you very quickly. Of course, I do want to get 10 extra strength, as we barely defeated Kurgo. Now, Shadow was the one that wanted Nick's amulet, but we were gonna keep Nick's amulet for a little bit. Oh no, not... I'm damn. Shadow was just a regular rank. I thought that was what man.
If you think
Sly.
I better keep up.
I might need to attempt it a few times to defeat Kerber successfully.
Can you teach me something?
Yes, I can teach you.
And 5 strength. 5 strength.
Your strength has increased a lot. Come back soon. There are many things you need to learn.
Take care.
And now we're at 60 strength. And it should be enough to do a lot of damage to Karim. And Snuff is hovering in the air. Ah, the Gothic one engine and its little bugs. I also think how long this game was in development. Initially was actually planned as a multiplayer game.
Pain is a question of willpower.
That was a good way to do it, to lame him a little bit.
You're very probably right.
I challenged Karim.
And you knocked him down. I have to admit that wasn't bad going.
You just don't know.
He's always been known as one of the toughest fighters. I am deeply impressed.
Okay, and done. Now, I think it was Sly that wanted his amulet. One from Neck. Alright, I still forgot. We need to take the amulet outside.
You shouldn't believe. There was a time when things would have
I'm not listening, it's all
Ah, in a second. Okay, Grim.
I'm ready to go with you. Let's get the amulet.
Okay, let's do it then. So, here we are, far away from your friend Diego. I'm to send you regards from Bloodwind.
You little coward.
Slowly, slowly, you've won. What?
What are you gonna do about it, huh?
Don't panic, you've won!
One dude wanted to beat us up, but he immediately ran away instead. Because he's scared.
You have to watch what you tell people.
Hmm.
So, you idiot, just wanted to trap me.
Hey, man, we're sitting in the same boat. I am not into digging in the mines either, so I'll do what the guards tell me. Then I'll be accepted soon. That I should whack you, of all people, is your own fault, really. Why did you have to start a bloody fight with the guards? Personally, I don't dislike you. So what do you think? Peace or further fighting?
Peace.
Peace sounds good.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this. Let's forget about it. From now on, I'm on your side. If you ever have trouble again, you can count on me. I owe you some, after all.
You shouldn't.
Let's talk about.
I better keep it. That wasn't very.
Okay, now we're gonna give Sly the amulet. And then we will go to the swamp camp.
Some people never learn.
Ah, Sly was up there.
Let's talk about something else instead.
A little bit of lens flare.
Some people.
Is he going now? Is that him over there?
Wouldn't like to be.
It is.
I found Nick.
Good. Have you got any evidence for that?
I found this amulet on him. Here you go.
It was actually the amulet the whole thing was about. You're a clever guy. You might have had the idea to keep the amulet yourself, but you've made the right decision. If Diego asks me about you, I'll vote in your favor.
And I will just stand here for a second and take a very short break. I will be right back.
Hey, you!
Now what?
The time's come for you to prove you're a true friend. Just 10 ore and you're in. What do you say?
Okay, and I'm back again. What? Oh, it's...
See ya. Take care of yourself, kid.
It was Bloodwind wanting some ore from us while we were standing there. I thought I was in a safe spot. Now time to go to the swamp camp.
I'm new here. Who are you?
I am Baal Taran of the Brotherhood of the Sleeper.
I need to get into the castle. Can you help me?
I fear I cannot, brother. The only ones among us who may enter the castle are those who supply the weed to Gomez. We gather swamp weed and sell part of it to the old camp in exchange for goods from the outside world. If you were one of the couriers working for Kor Kalom, you could get into the castle. But for that, you would need to be one of us. What do you want to do in the castle anyway?
Let me meet somebody here.
I want to meet somebody there.
Do you? Who? And why don't you just wait until he comes out?
That's none of your business.
Fine, man. I just wanted to help.
I think that the other dude helps us to get into the swamp camp and brings us there. The novice of Baal. Yeah.
Take me to your camp. I want to have a look at it.
Very good. I'll go ahead. Follow me.
And everyone fixing the walls here, hammering at them. Day and night. Actually also good to follow him because I forgot where we need to go to get to the swamp camp. I guess he's gonna slay the lizard though for us. Yep. Over the bridge. There's another wolf on the way. I mean, we can beat them up, all of these monsters up ourselves now, but why bother, you know? I also love this animation of them like turning around like, oh, there's someone. And here. There we go. Yeah. I think the lizards over there will annoy him very soon. Yep. I've rented DS4 combat lines, okay. How so? What's also nice is that in the second one. Ah, okay. Yeah, in the second one they will actually also now not only in the second one, like I don't know if they recorded those sound lines in the English version, and of course I remember in the German one that they would say things when they kill monsters like ein Mist wie weniger. Or when they notice like something with flesh and so like, heute gibt es Fleisch, like today will be meat day, you know? Or it looks like meat is back on the menu, but they are not saying anything here.
Here we are. Down there lies the camp of the Brotherhood. Go through the gate and speak to my brothers. I'm sure you haven't come here for nothing. Ask for Cor Kalam. He's in charge of the novices and tutors. I'll go back to the old camp. There are still many infidels who need to be guided to the right path.
Good luck.
Yeah, I know you said that you were busy with stuff.
Greetings, stranger. You're treading on holy ground. This is the Brotherhood of the Sleeper. What brings you here?
I want to join you.
I've heard you're looking for new people. I want to join you.
Then, be welcome. The Brotherhood of the Sleeper has a place for everybody who wants to be led by the spirit of the Sleeper. If you're really serious, you should try to get Baal Namib's attention. He's standing in the courtyard just behind the gate. But you may not speak to him. Wait until he addresses you.
Okay.
Shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Hi, I'm new here.
Hi, I'm new here.
You addressed a guru. Never do that again. It's sacrilege. If a master wants to talk to you, he shall address you.
But I want to talk to your master.
Forget it. I'm sure I can help you with any of your problems.
Who are you?
I'm Lester. I take care of the strangers who arrive here.
Yeah, it definitely looks a little bit like Mortal Kombat, true.
I want to become a member of the Brotherhood.
Cor Kalom decides whether you're ready to join the Brotherhood, but he relies on the advice of other gurus. Bal Namib over there is one of them. First, you'll have to prove that you're worthy, and then one of the gurus will send you to Kor Kalom.
Okay.
How's that supposed to work if none of the gurus will talk to me?
It might not look like it, but the gurus observe everything you do here in the camp. If they think that you deserve to become a member of the community, they'll talk to you. You're bound to have opportunities in the camp to prove that you're worthy.
Okay, and how can I find my way around?
How can I find my way around here in the camp?
I can show you the most important places.
Show me the way.
To the temple.
To the temple.
Follow me.
The swamp camp is a little bit confusing to navigate when you haven't been here a few times. Due to this entire like makeshift weird complete layout. In the past, I think they actually want to have the swamp camp like be in one giant tree and so on. And there were a lot of ideas that in the end get scrapped for something more practical.
That's the temple. I'll wait for you. But if you take too long, I'll go back to Bal Namib. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Mister.
How can I get your master to talk to me?
You have to know what he wants to hear.
And that is?
Listen, when we're with him the next time, you'll address me and we'll have a little talk. Bal Namib is worried because many of the novices don't only pray to the sleeper, but also to their former gods. You'll tell me that you've renounced the old gods and that in future you'll pray only to the sleeper. Then I'll ask you why you made this decision, and you'll say that you had a vision in which the sleeper summoned you. He'll be interested then. Do you think you'll manage that?
No problem.
How are you so sure about that? What if it does have toxic damage?
May the sleeper protect you.
We haven't been in the water yet. Nah, but it doesn't have toxic damage.
Here, Master, a modest present from your student.
The strong stuff. Well, ask Lester to go back to the main gate.
Show me the way.
What was that?
In the name of the sleeper, I've had a vision. It was incredible. I saw that we would win a new brother. One who was not like those who came before him. He was doing something to us. There was a sword in his hand, and he was descending a wide flight of stairs. Then the vision ended. He looked very much like you. Who are you? What do you want?
I'm just a modest servant of the sleeper.
Go to Kor Kalom. He'll take care of you.
Do we have something to... No, we don't have anything to make someone fall asleep. I think that's something we will need for the future.
Hi, you aren't from this camp, are you?
Well, now, I am. I left the old camp a week ago. Told my pal Dusty to come along, but he wanted to wait.
Okay. And here we have the swamp water. But yeah, it doesn't do anything bad to you at all.
Really my problem.
The thing is, we need to talk to Gorin. Ah, will you stand up? Okay.
Hi, how's it going?
I'm dead on my feet, man. I've been working for 2 days without a single break. Harlock should have taken over ages ago. It's always the same with that guy. He's probably lying in his hut, fast asleep.
Why don't you just go there and give him a right kick in the butt?
Can't leave here while Balorn is in charge. The work has to be done either way. But you could go there for me. He's staying right under Core Column's alchemy lab at Fortuno's. Tell him to get his butt over here.
Alright. Near Core Column's alchemy lab. We're somewhere behind this tree here. First need to go past. So I want to save again. I'm always afraid of falling down somewhere randomly and just dying. The Halleck dude was over here somewhere. There's a temple area. Over there, yeah. There's Harlock.
Gorham sent me.
What?
I'm here to remind you that you're to take over from him.
That's very nice of you. Remind me again when I'm through sleeping, yeah?
Get your ass to the weed mashers or you'll be for it.
Just try to mess with me again, sucker.
Keep cool. You've won. Clear winner, I'd say.
There we go.
What have you got for me?
Yeah, the
Here,
jump run
take
really looks
3
dumb,
bowls of
but it's the
swamp
fastest way of transportation.
It's Northern Dark. Good stuff. You can have more of it every day. But if you want more than your daily ration, well, you need to pay. If you find berries and herbs on the paths between the camps, you can bring them to me. I'll buy them off you.
Okay, let's get a daily
I've come to
ration.
collect my daily ration.
You've already had your daily ration. If you want more,
You
come back
already gave
tomorrow
us.
or
Okay,
buy
I did.
something.
It's a little bit absent-minded then there. So, I think we have convinced him.
Looking for trouble again?
Well, do you feel like giving your pal a break now?
You damn pain in the butt. Why do you have to meddle in my affairs?
I just want to see you mashing.
Okay, I'm on my way, sucker.
Must be something about that story after all. But keep it. I doubt that's ever likely to change, if you think.
Let's see, there might be someone who can. Again, just novices working in the smithy.
Hi, I'm new here and I'd like to get to know the camp.
Then you've come to the wrong place. Since the Templars started preparing for the fight, we've been busy day and night. I don't have much time for questions, so don't disturb me, unless you want to buy something.
I'd like to trade with you.
Good. Here, these are the weapons I have available at the moment.
Let's see. Yeah, but they don't have anything good for us. Yeah, just jump run like eat. Let's see, just novices.
Wasn't very clever.
I know there's someone who wants our daily supply of weed. And he gives us some scrolls and so on.
What are you doing here?
I'm teaching the words of the sleeper to the novices. I'm still a novice myself, but soon I'll be a Baal, one of the gurus. I've even spoken to Iberian. He's the chosen one. He told me that if I work hard, I can soon be a master myself. But I'm still putting that off. There's no rush, you understand? I can still become a master anytime. At the moment, I'm quite happy about my current task.
I'd like to join your camp. Can you help me?
You want to join us? That's good. Just wait. Yes, I think I can help you. I'm not a guru yet, but I have some influence in the Brotherhood. You'd have to do me a favor. Have you seen Fortuno yet?
Yep.
Then you have your daily ration. If you give it to me, then we're in business.
I'll think about it.
Yeah.
I have swampweed on me. You can have it.
Good. You must have noticed that none of the gurus wants to talk to you. You can change that by impressing them. I can tell you how to do that.
Okay, then
How can I impress the gurus?
Bal-Kadar instructs the novices in the magic of the sleeper. If you want his attention, use magic. But don't give him the fist to win. Send one of his audience to sleep or something like that. Bal-Namib is over there at the main gate. He's one of the toughest guys. I think Lester might be able to help you with him. Speak to him as soon as his master is away. The other gurus are basically quite okay. Just try to make yourself useful.
Thanks for the advice.
Hey, a deal's a deal.
How do I get at the magic of the sleeper?
Bal-Kadar sells runes and spell scrolls. That's no use to you if he doesn't talk to you, right? Maybe another guru can help you.
Okay, Bal-Kadar.
That's really not my problem.
Ah, it's good to see you again. How have you been doing?
Totally not stage speech.
I have renounced the old gods.
Really? What made you do that?
I had a vision. The sleeper talked to me.
What did he say?
He said, go to the camp in the swamp and join the Brotherhood.
You're a very rich man, stranger. The sleeper doesn't reward many people like that.
The sleeper has chosen you. Do you really want to join us?
Yes, I wish to follow the sleeper.
Go to Kor Kalom. Tell him I sent you because you are a true supporter of the faith. Get out of the way!
It's so funny. But yeah, Lester is also one of the recurring characters for the new part.
That had been cleared up ages ago.
Hi, I'm new here.
The sleeper be with you, stranger.
And Nurus is the character that you play in the prologue. Like in the test version for the remake.
I have spoken to Gorim. You have done one of our brothers a great service. Your cause was just. That's why I've chosen you for a special task. Kor Kalom urgently needs new swampweed for his experiments. Our gatherers are working day and night. Go to them and take their entire harvest to Kalom's alchemy lab.
Okay.
Where exactly can I find the gatherers?
I have not yet given you permission to address me. Pray to the sleeper that he may pardon your sacrilege. And now leave. Your mission is of extreme importance.
Okay. Yeah, collectors are here in the swamp. So that's where we need to go.
Who are you?
I'm the guru of the swamp.
My servants call me Bonnet Beck.
Servants? I don't see any servants.
They're everywhere. The trees, they walk and skip and dance.
Oh, I see. Well, I'll be on my way then.
Wait, you can help me convert this swamp into a massive meadow of flowers.
Okay, you just got started. Me? I'll be back later. He's not going to get me anywhere. Balaran sent me. I'm to collect all the swamp weed.
Good, then I don't need to go myself. Here, take it. Don't forget to go to Viren on the other side of the swamp, if you haven't been there yet. Otherwise, your load might be a bit small, and people might think you'd sold the other half of it.
Healing herbs. Although I find it funny with how all of these items are glowing. It really reminds me of the first Unreal. They also have all items glowing that you can pick up. If you ever played Unreal Gold. Over there we have swamp sharks. Little worm things. They are amongst the strongest creatures in the mine colony, so I think we might be able to beat them because we have so much strength, but I'll leave them be for now. A few more blood flies down here. There's also a blood fly stuck up there in the tree. See. Also, if we go further over there, just to also show to you what happens when you get too close to the border of the barrier, you see? Get struck by lightning and sent back in. If you're weaker, you actually immediately die. It did do a bit of damage to us. Yes. Swamp fly over there still. I'm killing... Oh! Interesting glitch. I thought that trainer was dry, actually. Yeah, I mean, when you're weaker, it does immediately kill you, you know? So it kind of does blow you up.
Balaran sent me. I'm to take the whole harvest to Kalam.
You think it's that easy, do you? Anybody could turn up like that. Baloran sent me, and whoosh, the whole lot of the weeds were gone.
Okay.
But Baloran really has sent me.
Sure.
Go see him and ask if you don't believe me.
I have a better idea. You prove your loyalty by doing a little job for us.
Okay.
And what do you want me to do?
It's really nothing. Work in the swamp. It's a bit risky. And then there's those damn blood flies. Work would be much easier without them. Do you follow?
Yep.
I don't see any more blood flies anywhere.
No more blood flies to be seen. That was a good job you did. Someone who works like that is either on our side or a complete idiot. An idiot would be too stupid to fool me, right? Here, take the harvest and take it to Cor Colum. If he complains and says it's not enough, tell him to move his butt here himself, to give him an idea how much hard work it is.
And now back to the camp. What? Why is the barrier over there? There's a few too many swamp sharks here for my taste. What is this? Okay. Actually never noticed it. So who's that there in the hut? Because I don't think I've ever been in here.
What are you doing here?
Did I give you permission to speak to me? Only joking. Those damn loonies are getting on my nerves. That's why I'm here. Don't speak to me. Pray for forgiveness by the sleeper. Your mission is of extraordinary importance. It's enough to drive a man out of his mind. No wonder they're all crazed round here. I'm Shrat, novice of the first rank, and that's who I'll always remain.
I want to join the Brotherhood. Can you help me?
You want to join this place? I'm actually just thinking about how to get away from here. We could roam the colony. Relieve a few numbskulls of their money, collect some more. What do you think?
No. What's in here? And back there's a swamp camp again. Oh damn. Hang on. Let's climb up here. This is how we get out of here.
I thought that had been...
be in his shoes, though. Let's talk about
And then the only other thing that we need is sleeper magic to convince one of the other bards. And then... oh, what's this up here?
You don't look like one who submitted to slavery under the ore barons. You look more like a seeker. Someone who's searching for the true faith. Do you not feel a fire inside your body which keeps you from sleeping at night? I see. You doubt that what the ore baron slaves try to tell you is really true and just. You know why you doubt them too? They're lying. With those lies, they try to control weak spirits. But your spirit is stronger than their lies. Don't you feel a longing for freedom every single day? Don't you feel it growing stronger? It guides your spirit. Let it happen. Do you know what you're doing when you try to suppress it? You're denying your soul, denying yourself. Don't let your fears dominate your life. Free yourself. You need to understand. The sleeper will awaken. He will set you free and wash away all these disbelieving infidels. Like dross that is washed away by the rain, they will vanish from this world. They will moan, whine, and repent, but it will be too late. Then they will pay the price. They will pay with their blood and with their lives.
Okay, can I talk to you now?
Hey, you've spoken to me. Does that mean I may talk to you now?
I see you've become familiar with our rules. That's good. I can feel your great spiritual strength. Soon you'll be allowed to join our community. I have spoken to you because I wanted to give you a chance to prove your loyalty.
How can I prove my loyalty?
Most of all, we need new souls to join our community. By recruiting one more man to our camp, you will prove that you're willing to do good service to our community.
Okay.
Where can I recruit new members for the Brotherhood?
The old camp is a good place to try since a lot of the people there are fed up with fear and lies. They just need some kind of support. I guess you won't be very successful in the new camp. The men living there are barbarians.
Why are you so desperate for new members?
The sleeper has spoken to our master, revealing that he has an important message for us. However, he has not gathered full strength yet. That's why he needs our strength to contact us. Therefore, we are preparing a great invocation, and the more men participate, the likelier we are to be successful. If you want to know more about it, go to the large court in front of the Temple Hill. But don't disturb our master in his meditations.
Okay. So we need to recruit a new member for him. And we're gonna deliver... oh. We're gonna deliver all of the harvest to Korkalam up there. Also don't know why there's two letters right next to each other. That's Callum's recipe. He doesn't care. Okay, this one we can't open.
What do you want?
You have to watch what you tell people.
I'm delivering the daily swampweed harvest.
Ah, give it to me. And now get out of my sight.
And he didn't speak again.
What kind of experiments do you do?
My research takes place on a level you don't understand anything about, boy. So don't waste my time.
One of the merchants from the old camp would like to have the recipe for a healing potion.
My recipes are not for sale.
Okay.
What kind of experiments do you do?
My research takes place on a level you don't understand anything about, boy. So don't waste my time.
I'll be seeing you.
May the sleeper enlighten you.
Gotta say though, I kinda miss the German voice actors. And then I also think that most likely the English ones had much less direction. That's what really matters in order to give a good performance, you know. My face is tired, I need to go to sleep. You remember that from from Mass Effect Andromeda? Oh god. This is when everything was cobbled together.
You have defended our gatherers. You have not only proved that you're on our side, you have proved that you are a worthy servant of the Sleeper. I believe you are ready to wear the robe of a novice.
I took the swamp weed to Kor Kalam.
You have done well. I have a small reward for your efforts. Here, take it. It's a magic sleep spell. You can only use it once, but I hope it will be of good service to you.
And now we have the sleep scroll that we need. Yeah, or the gun being held the wrong way. But my face is tired is a top tier meme that the game created, yeah. I mean, on the other end, like, her face was tired because it was completely expressionless.
People always talk.
Ah, yeah. So... magic, sleep, so we grab this and cast it on the novice. Hmm.
What are you doing? I'm trying to meditate with my disciples. Who taught you to use the magical powers of the Sleeper?
Nobody. It was very easy.
You seem to be an intelligent student. I will teach you.
I want to acquire magic writings.
Protection against weapons, fire.
What was that?
Okay. I never followed it that much anymore, you know. But then I think that they did like a complete animation rework in order to somehow salvage the game. But the reputation was already way too bad. Blood flies. About the flies. But in that place where the soil is damp and the air is humid, the flies gather, attracted by the sweat of all kinds of beings. They use their stings to kill their victims and feast on their blood. take such a sting is the art of many hunters in the swamps. Make a deep cut into the creature's abdomen, then cut it in a zigzag line around the sting and remove it carefully, together with the tissue surrounding it. Let it bleed and scrape off the inedible meat. Now we can take bloodfly stingers. Now the only thing that we still need to do is to grab the extra member. And then we could join the Brotherhood. But we're still gonna join the old camp. But also if you think about it, like let me check again, like Gothic 1, right? Gothic 1 release. That was, yeah, it was 2001. But now, still, just taking a look at the entire game, with a complete day, night cycle, all characters are voice acted. Of course, if you compare it to Morrowind, right? I think Morrowind was 2003. Yeah, Morrowind is 2002. Obviously, Morrowind has way more characters and is a larger game, but in Morrowind, not all characters are voice acted. So it did a very good job here. And people have a little bit of a daily routine that Morrowind didn't have back then, you know. People going to sleep at certain hours. People going to work. There's even like a small group of Templars that travels from the Templar camp to the old mine every now and then. Because they go to the old mine in order to kill mine crawlers to collect like a sap out of their claws for their rituals, for potions. Here, bloodfly. What we should also learn is how to take like skin and so on from lizards. I mean, we will be drowning in money anyways. Ah, okay. Yeah, I never cared too much about Mass Effect Andromeda anyways. Only played the first and the second one completely through, and the third one I stopped like at the halfway point, I think. The first Mass Effect I played was actually the second one, and then I stopped near the end. Because after your crew gets captured, you activate like this invisible timer, and the later you arrive, the more of the crew dies. And I obviously didn't know that. So I did a lot of side content still and everything, and yeah. They were all complaining like, why did you arrive so late, Shepard? Ah, yeah, you mean Arx Fatalis, right? Yeah. Yeah, in Arx Fatalis you mostly just have like the change of time in regards to the chapter that you're in. But honestly, I know that I've played through Arx Fatalis, I think maybe once or twice, but maybe I could play it again, because it is still a very interesting game. And I did download Arx Libertalis because my boyfriend wanted to play it. But I downloaded an older version of Arx Libertalis because the Because the more modern one still gets recognized by by Biochecks as a Trojan, even though I do trust the dude somewhat. Is it worth taking the risk, you know? Yeah, in Arxa it's written, yeah. It is written with an X at the end to stand like for Castle and so on. Funnily enough, what Arx Fatalis reminds me of the most, just because of some of the errors, is Hype the Time Quest. The Playmobil game that I was recently a little bit more obsessed about again, because I just randomly thought about it. And it was one of the games that I used to play as a kid. Or well, I didn't used to play it as a kid that much. A friend of mine played it. And I did message them about it. You know, working like as a bioengineer and some for some huge pharma companies for optimizing processes. It's interesting to see where they have ended up. But I messaged them. They actually messaged me today that there were some people that wanted to do like a full stop motion video and so on. To recreate it with the game with the original Playmobil. Very interesting, because it actually didn't deal that much with the movie itself, but just with like different recording techniques, how you would do animation and stop motion and so on. Like a complete full-on concept piece. Was very enlightening. I just skimmed through it a little bit, but yeah, I didn't expect to find that. Come to fear the haste mad. Yeah. The haste magic is only something you fear because those enemies are so strong.
People always talk.
I remember reading in someone's stream like, yeah, play Arx Fatalis, maybe as an archer the next time. I'm like, you want to torture that poor fella by even suggesting something like this. I mean, it is possible to play as an archer, but then is there a recipe?
I have the recipe you wanted.
Very good. Show it to me. Good. Now I can produce the potions myself. You are a good man. I'll tell Diego about it.
Yep,
Here you
they
go.
do.
Take that for your efforts.
But keep it to yourself. People don't...
There must be something about that story after all.
Let me pass.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Show me your goods.
And sell some more weapons that we don't need. I think I will play Arx Fatalis another time as well again. Maybe also on here then. It's a little streaming thing. And unlike Twitch, it at least stays on here, you know. So you can make like a little playlist, people can watch stuff. If they ever want to watch it. And Dusty's the one that we bring to the camp.
I was in the sect camp and met Melvin.
And? What did he say?
Apparently he likes it more than getting harassed by the guards.
Hey man, he has all the fun for himself. I have to go there, but I'll never make it out of the camp.
Really? Why not?
The guards have found out that I want to leave, I guess I talk too much. I need at least 100 ore to bribe the guards.
Okay.
What if I gave you the 100 ore for the guards?
You'd do that? Why?
Well, let's say you aren't the only one who'd prefer you to hang around in the sect camp.
You mean you want to come with me?
Yep.
I will go with you to the sect camp.
Great, man. I'm ready. We can start as soon as you want. But don't forget, we need 100 ore for the guards.
What I always found the most interesting...
I'm ready. Let's go.
Okay.
In
Let's take the
Oxytalis.
south gate.
Give me
The
two.
north gate is of no use. It's impossible to bribe the guards there. And perhaps you should see to the ore. I'm not very good at that kind of thing.
Okay, let's move.
So now Dusty follows us. Yeah. Yeah, the thing about Oxytalis that I found also interesting is just that the world seems so different to you. Because obviously everything is playing underground. Ah, we have to walk the other way. Because everything is underground and then these snake ladies. And you don't know whether you can trust them. You know that there's like these rat assassins. I did mostly read the manual before playing the game. Simply because that's what I tended to do while it was installing. Or just to get some extra information for the game. Just like I remember how I read a lot of, like, for example, Fallout 3, the entire manual, how everything is done, and then making strategies in my head while not actually playing the game. Because I used to run Fallout 3 back in the day on a computer that was not able to run it at all.
Stop! Where you think you're going with our friend?
We're just going for a stroll. Here's 100 ore.
Why, I never saw anything.
Yeah. Just shows up in the beginning. As you see it murder a magician. And I mean, I know why they kill them. Of course, he's like the dude that sends for support. You end up being there. But a few people who haven't seen the game themselves, I don't want to spoil it, you know. Until they see it themselves. Just like I don't spoil much here in Gothic. I know exactly what the entire storyline in Gothic is. I knew the sleepers and everything. Just to follow like the story somewhat. If I would play it in German, so I wouldn't need to worry about that at all, because people would know everything about this game. Or Polish as well. Interestingly enough, the Polish community made one of the best Gothic mods out there. And that is Acholos. And Acholos I did play to near the end. It's just... yeah, it's great. Nothing else I can say about it. The way how they set up the entire world, it feels a little bit like playing Nerim or Enderal, just in the Gothic universe. Yeah, no, you go to a town and there you can just kill the red assassins, and afterwards it's just not, they just don't matter anymore. But it's so interesting with many old games that some plots are so wholly abandoned that you always have the feeling like they were under some sort of time pressure. But still they manage to churn out a game that is very unique in its experience. No game seemed the same. Because they were all inexperienced developers, they didn't have like a full-on plan, they didn't know exactly how to do it. They were still experimenting. Some ideas worked, some ideas didn't work. For example, I gotta admit right now, this whole traveling back and forth, or like handing out water to all of the characters, it's just a hassle. But it was done on purpose in this case, because like handing the water to every person one at a time, and then Lefty just tells you, yeah, do it again. I obviously knew it was like what would happen if you would just pass by him, that he would then just beat you up and take your gold and so on, and then force you to do it again. It is just done in a way to make this game immersive, because that is what the strength is of this game. And where's Dusty? Where did you go, Dusty? Oh, you get stuck over there. And with Arx Fatalis, I found this entire world so very incredibly interesting that just the sun disappeared. And that's why people are living underground. You've got all different species, but you don't hear anything from the dwarves anymore, who built the original mines. And how you slowly progress through the story. And then you have complete amnesia, so you don't know what's going on. You see like this one weird creature in the main menu, you've got no idea what they're on about. It's like a little bit of the same thing when you think about the cold open in Fallout 2. You know, they're like, when I first played Fallout 2 for the very first time in my life, we had, and you saw the Enclave in the beginning of the game. I thought they were aliens. Of course, Fallout 2 was the first Fallout I've played, and I didn't know the power armor was a thing. And here's
somebody who would like to make your acquaintance, Master.
Who have you brought me? Is he worthy?
He will certainly require your spiritual guidance, Master.
Very well. From now on, he shall be one of my disciples. You will come to my hut every day to listen to my words. Your soul can still be saved.
Not here.
Master, I would like to join the Brotherhood. I need you to speak in my favor.
You have proven your worth. Go to Korakalam and don the robe.
Yeah, I think now we have enough to join the Brotherhood, theoretically. And I will talk to Korakalam to join the Brotherhood, but save before, because I don't actually want to join them. And I didn't know that Dark Messiah was supposed to be Arx 2. From the storyline originally. But how did they come up to then end up being like a complete tie-in with Heroes of Might and Magic 5? Just because Ubisoft demanded so, or did they have like some rights to the IP? Do you know anything about that?
You have to want.
What do you want?
I would like to join the Brotherhood. I've heard you're the Master of the Novices and that you decide who's allowed to join.
I don't have time. My experiments are too important for me to spend any time on new novices. I'll rely on the judgment of the Baals. When they say you're ready to wear the robe of a novice, come back to me.
Okay, so if I talk to him now, would I automatically join? That's what I'm curious about.
What do you want?
I think I have convinced the Baals. Baal Oren says I have proved.
Let me just skip through this very quickly. Ah, yeah, we would immediately join.
I'll be.
May the slip.
And I don't want to join them. Imagine if I would now have accidentally saved. But yeah, Dark Messiah on Might and Magic's combat is just great fun.
People always talk.
I think I've never had as much fun in a combat system like that. Experimenting, kicking enemies against spiked walls and so on. And even though I hate parkouring and falling down in some video games, you could still do it. Yeah. It is something that I find so interesting when you have a game that lets you use the environment that openly to fighting. For example, when I once just played some Yakuza 0 and you pick up a table fight there. Obviously it's a equipable weapon, but it's still just... It is a different combat loop than what you would often have. And it's what I love. I mean, here in Gothic, it is a very basic system, but no, think about it, for 2001. Oh, which game to carry? Dark Messiah of Might and Magic or Arx Fatalis and Son? Oh no, Gothic, what you're seeing here. I mean, it's just one of those old school RPGs here, so... What is just so nice about the entire combat is, which you didn't fully see... I mean, when the stream is done, you can obviously see the parts that you haven't seen afterwards. In the VOD. But... you can see like how the combat evolves, how your movement set changes the more experienced you become, because obviously at this stage we are a little bit skilled. But initially we only hold the one-handed weapons in both hands. And the first teacher is like, yeah, I never got the idea to hold a one-handed weapon in two hands. Better you don't ever start with it. The Vampire Knights were not that bad, but it is one of those cases where you suddenly realize, oh, there's a stronger variant of those normal henchmen for the necromancers. And they're not that hard to kill either. The Facehugger Spider. Facehuggers. I think I actually don't remember anymore if there were any like facehugger type enemies. What I hated in Arx Fatalis were also like these very strong spiders in one of those caves. We have like this blue spider with the red eyes. And if you're not strong enough, like that one can actually be quite a hassle, especially because it has such a strong poison to kill you very quickly with. And now let me think, is there anyone that I forgot about in the old camp here? I think we've done all the quests for the old camp. Snuff is everything, so... I guess at this point we will join one of the three factions. And also to Kario, if you ever want to play like Gothic, you can join one of the three camps. So you will have a little bit of a different playthrough. Anyways, than from me. The base story will be the same, but the playthrough will be a little bit different. In Gothic 2, the impact of the three different factions is a little bit more pronounced. But yeah, so we'll save here under 3. No, it's
What about my esteem within the camp?
I've talked to a few people.
And?
Scatty told me you defeated Kurgo, but he was greatly impressed that you defeated Karim. He wouldn't stop talking about you at all. Whistler told me the story about Fisk. Well, if I was you, I would have taken the ore and cleared off. But anyway, he thinks a great deal of you. Sly told me that you found Neck. He seemed to be really content. Fingers told me that you've already learned a bit, but he thinks you can still improve your skills. You've really managed to get the recipe from Colom. Dexter is very impressed, and so am I. Thora says we could make use of someone like you. That's very good for you. You've found enough people to speak in your favor.
Yeah.
You also passed the test of faith. Go to Thoris. I've already told him everything. He'll let you go to see Gomez.
Take care. Take care.
Yeah. So we will talk to Gomez now. Well, first Taurus.
Diego says I'm ready to see Gomez.
That's my decision.
And what do you decide?
I must admit, you seem to have done most things okay. Okay, you can see Gomez. He alone will decide whether you get to join us or not. From now on, you're on your own, kid.
But it's also...
Stop!
Relax.
I talked to Thoris. I'm allowed in.
Oh, I won't forget your face, pal. You get into trouble and it won't end quickly.
What is interesting about Gothic is just this entire world, that you have like this prison colony, and the prisoners took control over it after the barrier became so large, you know. Now the king is forced to negotiate with them, while the prisoners can't leave themselves. Voice file not working.
I'm looking for the High Magician of the Circle of Fire.
That is Caristo. What do you want with him?
I have a letter for the High Magician of the Circle of Fire.
Are you a messenger from the outside world?
Yes. A magician gave me the letter shortly before they threw me into the colony.
Show me the letter.
Here it is.
Here it is.
This letter is addressed to Zardus.
What's so exciting about that?
Zardus has not been a servant of Innis for ages. He left us some years ago and turned towards black magic. He lives in a tower in the middle of the Orkland and concentrates on his studies. He said he would go his own way to find out what went wrong with the barrier. Wait here. I'll be back in a moment.
I'm not listening to all the blathering. I better keep cleared ages ago.
Can see him run up there and then come back.
Caristo was beside himself with delight. He said that you may go to Torres and choose your reward.
Yeah, the thing is, I guess with the old RPGs that people invested a lot more into the story, because a lot of people who made these older RPGs were like D&D nerds and so on. And because it didn't immediately start with like creating the entire game, they first worked more and more on the storyline, and then they kinda needed to get the engine around their story idea and had to scrap some ideas. And then because they had to compromise for the technology, they made a little bit more interesting games in other ways. Like, what I can tell you now for Gothic is, in the original storyline, you would go into different worlds and so on even. And that's something that they've never implemented in this one. That you would have like these, they had like the idea that there's like several layers of the colony. You have like this overworld layer, then you have the mines, and then you have like the beyond, the hell and so on. And they had like, I think there's might be some videos regarding the remake where you can see that.
Where can I find Torres?
He is in front of the temple building all day. At night, he is inside like all the others. But only magicians may enter the temple house, so you can only speak to him during the day. See you later.
You shouldn't.
And...
Caristo sent me. I've passed the letter on to him, and I'm to choose my own reward.
You have done us a great service, and you shall have your reward. Choose carefully.
We're gonna grab the essence of the spirit.
I would like to have the potion.
A wise choice. You have picked the most precious of all gifts. Drink the potion, and your power will grow.
Because it's a permanent one. And it's also interesting how they set up the story in this game. That it's like, yeah, you have this letter, and you want to get to the mages. But in order to get to the mages, you need to get past Thoris. In order to get past Thoris, you either have to join one of the other camps, or you have to join the old camp. And it's obviously directing you more towards the old camp initially.
Hold it. What are you doing?
I want to go in.
Are you kidding?
Why don't you ask Thoris?
I will. If you're lying, you're as good as dead.
Are you saying I can go in?
Yeah, get moving.
What can I do for you?
I mean, if you look, for example, at Baldur's Gate 3. I have not played Baldur's Gate 3. But I have seen how people are in favor of the game everywhere, you know. Yeah, it is one of those things. I guess it's more of that you've experienced the golden age of video games is what I think about. With the 2000s, where you've had all of these awesome games coming out and people really pushing technology to the limit of what they were doing.
I want to see Gomez. Thoris says I'm to be taken on as a shadow.
We're always on the lookout for good men. You seem to have your wits about you. You might be okay. I'll take you to Gomez. Follow me. And don't touch anything. Gomez is over there. If you don't show him some respect, I'll take pleasure in teaching it to you personally. Have you got that?
Yep.
Get out of my way!
So, but now an interesting thing here of Gomez is why I save, because I want to show you something about how this world works so funnily. No?
I have come to offer my services.
What makes you think we're interested in your services?
You're right.
I have stood the test of faith, and Thoris says I'm worth it.
You wouldn't have gotten in here alive if that weren't so. I hope that's not the best you can do.
I've been traveling around the colony a lot, and I have contacts in all of the camps.
Now that could prove useful. Who are you in contact with?
Like you've got like the different people here, right? Like Kor
Kalam.
And?
A few of the bowels in the Brotherhood's camp.
And?
Let's talk about something else.
Laris.
And?
That's really not my problem.
A couple of the fences in the new camp.
And?
For example, you would now pick Iberian, right? And we have never talked to Iberian.
Iberian doesn't waste his time on guys like you. Your lies tell me you think I'm an idiot. I'm disappointed to see you think I'm stupid. I hate being disappointed.
Nice fight! That's really not my problem.
So he kills you. That's why you should not say Iberian.
I have come to offer my services.
What makes you think we're interested in your services?
I have stood the test of fate,
Yep.
and Thoris says I'm worth it.
You wouldn't
That's why you
have gotten
shouldn't
in here
choose an
alive
option.
if that weren't so. I hope that's not the best you can do.
I've been traveling around the colony a lot, and I have contacts in all of the camps.
Now that could prove useful. Who are you in contact with?
Kor Kalam.
And?
Always starts with
The
Iberian.
Brotherhood's camp.
And?
Laris.
And?
A couple of the fences in the new camp.
And?
Those were the important ones.
Not bad. For a beginner, you shall have your chance.
Does that mean I'm in?
You bet it does. You're one of us now, kid. Raven will fill you in on everything.
Hello?
Gomez says I'm in.
Great. In that case, you can prove your worth with the first task. It shouldn't be too difficult for you, provided your connections are as good as you say.
Okay.
What do you want me to do?
We do a lot of trade with the Brotherhood. That doesn't mean to say we trust them. Go to the swamp. When you get to the camp, keep your ears open. Anything you pick up might be useful for us. The more you find out, the better. It'll take a bit of tact, if you know what I mean.
Keep cool. I'm not going to get them angry.
I knew you'd understand.
Yeah.
Where can I get better equipment?
Go and see Diego. He'll give you some armor. It'll stop you from getting killed, and it'll serve as an ID at the same time. Your armor should give you access to all the places you need to go. If you need any weapons, go and talk to Skip. You'll find him in the big shed right at the back, left of the castle courtyard.
Yeah. And now we are Shadow. We look at the armor, it is much better than the one that we had before. Like this was 10 against weapons, 5 against fire, and this is 30 against weapons, 5 against arrows, and 15 against fire. But still 0 against magic. So now we got a better weapon.
For Gomez!
I could do with a few things.
I could sell you a few things.
Judgment sword, guard sword, battle sword. I don't know how good our weapon was again. Yeah, it's 26.
For Gomez!
I could do with a few things.
I could sell you a few things.
So... he's gonna buy the battle sword. There we go. How much ore do we actually have right now? For all of the things we do. Yeah. It's like, oh, damn, I have to say more. I can impress him. Iberian. Fuck. I gotta say though that with this and it's a little bit more interesting in the English version. The other voice actor did it better in some ways. In the German version it's like only like und.
For Gomez!
Now everybody also says like for Gomez.
Can you teach me something?
Yes, I can teach you to improve your...
Nah, we need to learn some, yeah,
Take care.
if you say Iberian, he stabs you, yeah. You could call it a beginner's trap, but then, because you're used to save very often, back in those days, it didn't have too much of a negative impact. Obviously, if you play the game like you would play normal modern games where you have autosaves as this comfort feature and so on, Yeah, bad luck. And I mean, I am a friend of autosaves. The problem is if I have autosaves, then I tend to have less security than I wouldn't have, than if I wouldn't have it. Sounds a little bit dumb, but it's just a thing of, yeah. If I have no autosave feature, then I save myself regularly very often, especially if the game is relatively hard, because I don't want to lose progress. And in other cases, when you have a lot of autosaves, often like, ah damn, the autosave is exactly at the spot where it doesn't save me anymore.
For Gomez!
Can you teach me something about hunting?
That depends. What do you want to know?
Nah, he's just teaching bows and so on. Yeah, we're gonna learn some hunting skills now, so that we have them finally. Then we'll go to the swamp camp. But I also think once we have arrived at the swamp camp, it's where I will take a break for today. We've been streaming for 5 hours. We still want to leave some of the game left. Some of the gameplay, right? I will continue it tomorrow. Anyways. I will start at around the same time, maybe an hour earlier. Of course, I know that I specifically started this quite late, so that you guys in the States would be back from work. So, Drax, teach me something about hunting.
What else can you tell me about hunting?
A lot, but it'll...
Hey, Dukari, we're not yet done, we're not yet done.
Teeth,
very soon we're done.
Claws and skin. It's hard to get them, but they are valuable.
But thank you.
At least every merchant will trade those things with you.
What do I have to observe while skinning reptiles?
The only reptiles suited for this purpose are lurkers and swamp sharks. If you slit the skin at the sides, it'll peel off by itself. From now on, you should be able to skin reptiles.
Yeah, no worries. Very soon, once we're back in the swamp camp.
Show me how to take off the claws.
Actually, it's quite simple if you know what to do. Bend the claws forward, never backwards. And you mustn't pull them out either. Claws can be taken, especially from lizards. From now on, you'll know which creature's claws to take.
How can I skin these creatures?
It's very important to skin them from the back to the front. Once you get the hang of it, it'll be easy. Furs are very valuable. The furs of wolves and shadow beasts can be used to make clothes. When you examine the fur of a killed animal, you'll soon notice if it can be used or not.
How do I get the teeth?
The most important thing is to make sure the teeth don't splinter. To avoid that, put your knife near the center of the tooth and lever it out carefully. You can take the teeth of wolves, shadow beasts, and snappers.
Yeah. Now we've learned all the hunting skills from him that he can teach us.
There was a time when things would have gone very
So yeah, now back to the swamp camp. What the? I thought I'm gonna die there for a second, have to relearn everything. that was a good moment. It is one of those bugs that I was referring to that exist in the game. I think there's one of those spots over here somewhere on the edge as well. And also with the late stream time, I remember when we were doing this one movie night. And some of you guys were still at work and I didn't account for it. Yeah, here's another one of these spots, I think. Yep. You see? It's like you can see, if you look directly, you can see like this little bit of pixel there, you see it? With the terrain being like very slightly misaligned. I don't know, can you see it in the stream? Yeah, you can see it. And that's what causes it. I mean, at least you don't die. Because usually if you would fall from such a distance, you would just land face first and take a lot of damage. What's funny is once we learn acrobatics, you will just see the jump change completely and we just jump ridiculous distances. And our jump distance is also determined by the frame rate. Like, if the game runs too smoothly, there's some speedrunning techniques that you can't use anymore. Like skip an entire sort of combat riddle near Zarda's tower. Where you could just jump from one rock, like from a mountain side into the tower. In the game it's mostly as long as you don't land like face first on the ground, you're fine. And sometimes you can also see like here some other minor bugs that you don't notice, but I do, like over here, right? Let's see. Now it doesn't want to work. Yeah, here. You see? We're getting stuck on the leaves. Just to showcase it a bit. Now obviously with how quickly I evaded you don't notice it, but I do. We would just kill those swamp rats just like last combat and then... Come on. And they don't really injure us anymore either. Because our armor's that good now. Fortune potion. But yeah, now at the swamp camp that we have to investigate. I'd say we're gonna end the stream here. And thanks for everyone who showed up. Thanks for watching. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, leave a comment about what you think about the game so far. After the stream ended. What you would maybe want to see in the future. Leave a like. That does a lot as well. And have a nice day. Or what remains of it. It is very late over here. I should really go to sleep.